make sure that you get the best players, also the right combination.
Now, talking about combinations, now I like to pick your brain because you captain sides. You captain your school, you captain the Sri Lanka representative sides. Now, Thisara Pereira somehow has managed to get a combination together, has managed to somehow, do some miracles. Winning it once was great. Repeating it was even better. But how do you think he did it 3 times?
Not an easy task.
Absolutely.
Definitely great leadership. And also you have to mention Tilina Kandambi as coach, done it 3 times. And the youngsters, senior players, Shoaib Malik and whatever the player you name, Avishka Fernando, the highest run getter of the tournament 2020. So when you have all these players in your side, but again, to make it a winning one, not once, twice or 3 times.
Yeah, no, this Jaffna Kings, there is another story here, Malinta. Now, we do know that Mahesh Deekshana, right? Today, he is one of the top players. He's also one of the, players bought of the pre-auction. Now, the story is that he was not even in the draft in the first year. And then Thisara Pereira spoke to Sri Lanka Cricket and got him in. And today, he's not only one of the icon players of Jaffna, but he's also doing brilliantly well for IPL and also a Sri Lanka cricketer. So do you think that's the kind of, I know I'm asking the obvious question, but let me rephrase it. But isn't that what Sri Lanka cricket should be looking to achieve out of this tournament?
Yeah, that is one player that I was going to talk to you about. And you mentioned the story how Thisara Pereira wanted him to the auction and we've given approval and he was in the auction. Then Thisara picked him and where is he now? And what a change. You have seen his size 3-4 years ago, but now definitely a different player.
Yeah, he slimmed down a lot. But then let's quickly move to Dambulla. Now, if you look at Dambulla or Matthew Wade, very, very innovative batter. You see him score runs very quickly. There's Kusal Mendis, there's Lungi Ngidi, and Avishka Fernando. Avishka Fernando has been missing from the national setup, but he's very much part of the Dambulla Aura side and also one of the top players.
Avishka was one of the consistent players when you look at the LPL and someone missing with the national side. Well, this is another great opportunity for him to come out strong and to be in the white ball team.
Now Kandy. Now Jaffna was the team. Jaffna, as we know, were the champions. Kandy really ran them very, very close last year. And Mujibur Rahman, Wanidu Hasaranga, Fakhar Zaman and Angelo Matthews. How do you look at that combination? How do you look at those names? Mujib, very different player from Afghanistan, quickish leg spinner, one of the best in power plays when it comes to T20 cricket and 50-over cricket. Wanidu Hasaranga, he's Wanidu Hasaranga. He's a top player in the world. Then Fakhar Zaman, we spoke about the runs he made in the PSL. And Angelo Matthews, of course, carries tons and tons of experience.
So last year, actually, Kandy, they were leading the table. Unfortunately, they could make it a winning side. As when you look at the side with Wanidu Hasaranga, top bowling, and against Angelo Matthews, the experienced player, and Fakhar Zaman. When you look at T20 cricket, we always talk about all-rounders, but once again, you have to have that top quality batters who can get that runs. Sometimes you don't have that big sixers, but make sure that you get that 10 overs, important runs without losing any wickets. So Fakhar Zaman have been making that for Pakistan and also with his strike rate.
Right. Now, you spoke about all-rounders. Now, one of the all-rounders that is evergreen, that never grows old is Shoaib Malik. He is so fit and he plays around the world and he's somebody who's figured for the Jaffna teams, that is the Jaffna Kings. And just look at his stats. The most experienced player in the world, 510 games, 12,000 plus runs, Malinda. That strike rate over 500 games is close to 130. And look at that. I mean, that is unbelievable stats.
First of all, we should congratulate him for his third performance and being a player for Jaffna this for last 3 years and being who Shoaib Malik is. We have seen him with his bat, bowling and also in the field. He doesn't look any different to some of the youngsters we see in the tournament. And as you mentioned, what a great player to have in your side.
Yeah, just very quickly, very, very quickly. Now, when you look at guys like Shoaib Malik, we look at some big names, Thisara Pereira, just to speak of. I mean, we talk of their experience. Just talk us through very quickly about how youngsters would start to benefit out of them.
As you mentioned, it's going to be a great asset for many Sri Lankans. We don't have that exposure. And this is the best and only opportunity for Sri Lankan players to have that experience.
So you think there should be that right kind of blend, that is the senior cricketers and also the younger ones.
Also, we have Sri Lankan seniors as well, and to have that experience from overseas players, that will bring some exposure.
Yeah, there is a lot of exposure that is going to happen to lots of young cricketers as the auction is just a few minutes away, I must think. And we are all excited. We are looking forward to it. We're going to take a short break. Don't go too far away.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and I welcome all of you to the inaugural player auction of the Lanka Premier League. My name is Ridhima Pathak, and I'll be your host for the day. Well, I'd like to extend a very, very warm welcome to the SLC President, Mr. Shami Silva, the two Vice Presidents of Sri Lanka Cricket, respectively, Dr. Jayant Dharmadasa and Ravin Vikramaratne, Honorary Secretary Mohan De Silva, the Tournament Director, Mr. Samantha Dodonvella, the CEO and founder of the IPG Group, the rights holder of the competition, Mr. Anil Mohan, the CEO of Sri Lanka Cricket, Mr. Ashley De Silva, the SLC office bearers, the executive committee, SLC management team, and the members of the franchise teams, the media, and all the distinguished guests present here. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure all of you are very well aware that the previous 3 editions, we had a player draft with which we had players in each teams. But guess what? We've shifted gears from the 1st to the 5th, and we have arrived for the very first time in the history of the Lanka Premier League to the LPL auction 2023. Now, I can say this with a lot of confidence that the Lanka Premier League is all set to reach new benchmarks, given the kind of players that have been signed. International players and top players have their eyes and game set for the 4th edition of the Lanka Premier League. And I have to tell you that the LPL most definitely is a very important part of their cricketing calendar. Now, a total of 360 players, both capped and uncapped, registered for the 4th edition of the LPL. And I can say this again with the fact that this is not just Sri Lanka's, but the world's top T20 league, for which everybody wants to obtain a place to play at. Now, the Lanka Premier League is truly becoming an international sporting event and rather a sensation. And I have some numbers to back that. You see, the previous edition grabbed the eyeballs of 500 million people, that is combined digital, television, and print media. And not to forget, the wide exposure received by its commercial partners through its magnificence. Now that's the future. I have to take you back to the history. You see, this particular tournament has stood the test of time, whether the worldwide pandemic came in or the economic crisis in the country. And all credit to Sri Lanka Cricket Board for a commendable job done for the transformation of the LPL. And not just that, also its partners such as IPG stood by it like a rock. So congratulations. Now in this process, I have to say that a lot of sentiments of the LPL resonate with the sentiments and the attributes of its people, whether the fervor, the enthusiasm, the adrenaline, and more so, the attitude of making its comeback more stronger than its setback. LPL truly stands with its people. And hence, let me give you a glimpse of the evolution of LPL. Well, those were the 3 additions, and I told you about the fervor, the enthusiasm, and the adrenaline. May I also please add the swag that Sri Lanka has, whether it's Malinga, Angelo Matthews, or whether it's Pathirana now. And with that, may I please call upon the tournament director to kindly say a few words. Mr. Samantha Dorunwela, sir, the stage is all yours.
Good afternoon and welcome to this historic event. Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure and I'm extremely happy and proud to welcome all of you on behalf of Sri Lanka Cricket, its president and the executive committee to this inaugural player auction of the 4th edition of the Lanka Premier League 2023. This auction, which is conducted for the first time in Sri Lanka, will go down in history as the third such auction to be conducted by any T20 league in the world. I believe this is a significant achievement for a league that commenced 3 years ago with heavy challenges and obstacles. Nevertheless, the Lanka Premier League is continuing unhindered and is ready to conduct its 4th consecutive edition commencing on July 30th, 2023. The auction which is being conducted today is going to play a major role in deciding the quality of the upcoming edition, and the players you select today are the ones that will go onto the field and display the brand of T20 cricket, which has excitement, entertainment, and intense competition. The pre-signing stage has seen a huge success as the franchise teams have obtained the services of 20 top quality cricketers who have done well for their country or for other similar leagues in the world. This auction, I'm sure, will help the league to raise its quality of cricket as the teams will compete to attract the best talent, and the best talent will also get the opportunity of displaying their capabilities. Each team will bring in a sum of $500,000 for the auction and will pick both capped and uncapped players starting from multiples of base prizes. The auction has a list of 362 players going under the hammer today, while 50 sets of players consisting of international top 20 T20 leagues, first-class cricketers and emerging young cricketers will go under the hammer during today's auction. We also see the presence of the franchise owners. Some are the pre-signed players, coaching staff, and the management of respective franchise teams here to get the ball rolling. I take this opportunity to thank Mr. Shammi Silva, the President of Sri Lanka Cricket, for his unstinted guidance and directions given to us on this effort. I also wish to thank the Executive Committee of Sri Lanka Cricket at this moment for support and assistance. Let me also convey my sincere gratitude to IPG, the rights holder of this tournament, franchise owners, a very big thank you to them for placing confidence and faith on this league, and also the other stakeholders and the players, including the media, for coming forward to make this event a success. I would also like to welcome the auctioneer of our inaugural auction, Mr. Charu Sharma, a familiar name in the cricketing field and especially in the cricketing in the Lanka Premier League circle, who has conducted player drafts in the previous editions. In conclusion, ladies and gentlemen, please enjoy the proceedings of the auctions and the rest of the evening. Thank you.
Well, thank you so much, Mr. Dorunwela. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, since we've spoken about the IPG group, please welcome the founder and CEO of IPG, Mr. Anil Mohan, to kindly say a few words on this very, very special occasion.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Lanka Premier League Auction Season 4. I hope you are having a great time. Today, we are making history by hosting the first ever Sri Lanka Premier League Auction Season 4. This event would have been possible without the blessing of Mr. Shammi De Silva, President of SLC, Vice President Mr. Jayam Dantasa, Mr. Ravin Ratne, Secretary Mr. Mohan De Silva, and rest of the Executive Committee. I would like to thank S.C. De Silva, CEO, and his very capable team, which includes Mr. Upul Bandara, Mr. Chantaka Edrimane, and Mr. Travis Fernando, and rest of the staff. I would also like to thank Mr. Samantha Dorunwela, our dynamic tournament director, and his team who worked very closely with IPG. This event would have been possible without my team at the IPG group, especially Shriram Aaron for a fantastic job. Thanks to team owners. It's indeed a privilege having you. I also welcome the local and international media who has always been supported for Lanka Premier League. I am certain that we can make this Lanka Premier League a grand success. Once again, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Have a great evening. Best wishes to the teams. Thank you.
Well, thank you so much, Mr. Anil Mohan. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, before we go ahead, I have to tell you all and give you a quick brief of the pre-signing. Now, all of you are aware that $1 million was signed to each and every team, out of which $500K has been spent in the pre-signing. Let me quickly give you a quick brief. Well, with the Colombo Strikers, we've got the Pakistan batting sensation Babar Azam. Along with that, they have a potent pace attack with Naseem Shah, who's the current heartthrob of Pakistan. The former and the evergreen are sitting right here on this table, Mr. Wasim Akram. And with that, we also have Pathirana, the baby Malinga, and Chamika Karunaratne, the all-rounder from Sri Lanka. Then coming out to Dambula Ora, we've got the Aussie batter wicketkeeper Matthew Wade, and of course the Sri Lankan wicketkeeper batter Kusal Mendes, and Lungingiri, the tall, imposing paceman from South Africa. They also have Avishka Fernando, the 25-year-old bruising right-hander. Now, moving on to the Jaffna Kings, the defending champions, the champions in all three editions. They've got the killer Miller, David Miller. They also have Rahmanullah Gurbaz, the wicketkeeper batter from Afghanistan. They've got the captain, Thaisara Pereira, of course, a veteran in this shortest format of the game. And they've got Theeksana, the spinner, who's had a stellar IPL under Chennai Super Kings. Coming out of MSD's captaincy is going to turn out very handy. Let's move on to Beloved Candy. Well, they've got Fakhar Zaman, the explosive left-hander from Pakistan. They've got Angelo Matthews, the former skipper of Sri Lanka and the T20 explosive. They've got Vanindu Hasaranga, plays for RCB in the IPL, all-rounder from Sri Lanka. And they've got Mujibur Rahman, a complete package from Afghanistan, the mystery spinner. They also have Goal Titans. Coming to Goal Titans, they've got Tabraiz Shamsi from South Africa, the left-arm leggy, impressive with his variations. They've got Bhanuka Rajapaksha, who plays for Punjab Kings in the IPL. Again, an attacking left-hander. They've got Dasun Shanaka, current captain of Sri Lanka. And of course, explosive middle order. Along with that, right-arm seamer. And moving on to Shakib Al Hassan, the skipper of the Bangladesh team. Now, that's a quick brief of the pre-signing, and that's how, as far the teams stand. They've got another $500K that needs to be spent today in the auction. But before we get there, let's get back to the studios to Roshan to tell us, now that we've got a glimpse of the pre-signing here and the icon players, how do you make a balanced team?
It's the question. We've seen the icon players, we've seen some potential names, we've heard, but Malinta, how do you make a balanced team? Now, we've seen some names, but what is the formula?
Yeah, most of the time that we always think about many all-rounders. That's what T20 cricket is all about. But
Now let me stop you. 20 players, they can get 20 players, 6 foreign players, 14 local players. That's the combination, or that's the blend. But if you look at 20 players, how many batters do you think you will pick?
you can definitely have 8 to 10 batters plus 2 wicket keepers. Probably you can see these days that all wicket keepers are batters. So that's the advantage that we have. Then you will have a couple of all-rounders, seamers, spinners. You have enough of players, Roshan. You have 20.
I know. Now let's talk about the type of players. Now, we speak about these X-factor players, isn't it? Now, Matisha Pathirana is an X-factor player, very much like Lasith Malinga. We talk of Mahesh Theeksana, another X-factor player. We talk of the wrist spinners. How important are they in the T20 format, especially the wrist spinners? I mean, when you look at Vanindu Hasaranga, we look at Rashid Khan, though I don't think he's here, but Tabraiz Shamsi, some of these names. But if you look at overall around the world, wrist spinners, X-factor bowlers.
Yeah, these days, when you look at any white ball cricket team, that you will have definitely a wrist spinner or 2. Sometimes you will have 2 in your side. So, and that's why Sri Lanka have picked Vanindu Hasaranga and Dushan Hemantha with the national side. So that's just an example. And fast bowlers, Matisha Pathirana, we've seen him done really well with the T20 cricket. So definitely you will have to have 1 or 2 players, the names of Pathirana.
Now, this time we're going to have two venues. We're going to have Colombo, that's the R. Premadasa International Stadium. That's not a strange place for you. You played there, you coached there. And we also have the Pallekele International Stadium up in Kandy. Now, when you look at these two venues, what type, now let's take off R. Premadasa. Now, what's the type of player you would want to have in your side when you're playing at R. Premadasa?
Definitely, you'll want to have an all-rounder.
Okay.
Who can bat.
Seamer or a spinner?
Definitely, you'll have a spinner because when you start the tournament in Colombo, and this is what happened last year also, Roshan. We started in Hambantota, very good wickets, and when you came back to Colombo, it was little bit slow. So that's the only reason that you will have to have a specialized spinner in your side. But other than that, there's nothing deep because we don't have any matches these days in Sri Lanka. So that's another option that we will have some fresh wickets. But when it comes to our Premadasa, we'll have a little bit of a spinner as advantage.
Yeah, so you think this is something that is common just for the LPL, or is it the norm when it comes to all leagues? That I mean, a wrist spinner or spinners.
That's depend on where you play, with the type of wickets you play. Especially in Sri Lanka, you will definitely go with that extra spinner.
What about Pallekele? You think Pallekele would be more seam-oriented, pace-oriented, being a little bit more cooler as far as the climate is concerned?
Yeah, definitely. Pallekele will have some good wickets, especially for batters. When you look at past scores and stats, you'll see some runs, especially in Pallekele.
Now, we talk about what LPL has done for Sri Lanka cricket. We spoke about some of the young cricketers that emerged and that were identified. But do you see a bigger picture with the LPL? I mean, and Sri Lanka cricket and the country Sri Lanka. How do you see from your point of view?
In Sri Lanka, Roshan, we all know the best tournament in Sri Lanka, we call it National Super League. That's the domestic tournament. But when it comes to Lanka Premier League, it's a different story. It's a dream come true for many players, for many youngsters to be in one of the sides. And I can just mention a few names who have played LPL and represented Sri Lanka. Matisha Patrana, Mahesh Theekshana, Janit Lianage, and Dhananjay Lakshan, one of the great all-rounders who came from the LPL. So this is a great opportunity for any player. You may say it could be a youngster, for someone who is not in the side these days. It's another opportunity for you.
Yeah, there was a school of thought that the LPL also helps economically, in the Sri Lankan perspective, simply because Sri Lanka is a very, very tourism-based country. Do you agree?
Definitely, and you've seen Sri Lankan tourism ambassador Sanath Jayasuriya is going all over the world and want people to come to Sri Lanka. We say visit Sri Lanka. So this is another opportunity for us to show all over the world that we play cricket in Kandy, Colombo, and please visit Sri Lanka.
Right, so that's what LPL has done, and that is what LPL promises to do. I'll tell you, it is promising to be a wonderful tournament this year. We've started off with the auction. We have some really big names that have thrown themselves into the hat and to the ring, and we are excited. And for the moment, we're going to take a short break, and when you come back, the real thing that we've been waiting for, the auction.
Well, hello and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the player auction, the inaugural player auction of the Lanka Premier League 2023. And without further ado, the time has come to dive straight into the action as well as the auction. And for that, may I please invite on stage the ace commentator, expert, the man who's been associated with the LPL in various capacities. Ladies and gentlemen, the auctioneer for the day, it is Charu Sharma. Welcome, sir.
Many thanks, Ridhima. Good afternoon, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for inviting me. It's a pleasure to be here. In particular, of course, Samantha, thank you for being in touch. And of course, the entire Sri Lankan board. President is here, along with all the rest of the, well, most of the office bearers. Thank you very much. A big thank you to Anil Mohan as well. Anil, where are you? Raise your hand. Thank you so much for thinking of me and inviting me. This is a very pleasurable task, and I'm so glad that you got in touch with me. Among millions of others around the world, perhaps I can say billions, I don't know, I too have this fabulous love affair with the Emerald Isle because of so many fantastic things that happen in Sri Lanka, but most of all because of its very warm and generous people. Everything else is secondary, but the people of Sri Lanka, well, second to none around the world. And of course, I hope eventually the LPL will also be second to none. We'll see when we get there. Very exciting day because it's the first time we're having an auction. On one hand, the auction's very, very elementary, and most of you know what to do. On the other hand, it could get a little complicated once in a while because there's so much, I suppose, tension along with the excitement of trying to build a team in a very open, transparent way, which is the best thing about an auction. Nothing is opaque. Everything is out there, and therefore controversies, I think, are out of the window. No scope for all of that. I hope all the teams are ready. I keep saying this wherever I go, so please excuse me. The whole concept of applause is warm and generous. So I know you can't applaud for yourself, but for everybody else in this room, you can applaud for others, right? So let's hear a nice warm round of applause for the SLC, as well as all the teams, all the owners, all the rest of the people who are involved with the tournament, IPG, and of course the media, always. Thank you very much for including them here in this auction. It's not normal that the media is invited. I'm so glad that in Sri Lanka, there's a section of the media that is here observing everything that's going on because, hey, we have nothing to hide. No magic, all plain and simple. Normally, an auctioneer just says, well, I hope all the rules and regulations are read, and let's start. But as a change, for a change, we'll kind of go through a couple of very simple things because I believe 4 out of the 5 team owners are fresh into the LPL. So for your sake particularly, may I take the liberty of repeating a couple of very, very elementary rules, should we say. There is a base price that will begin every player, and when it begins at $5,000, our increment bid will be at $500. When we reach 10,000, it'll get to 1,000. So suddenly the stakes go up. When we get to 20,000 and above, of course, our incremental bids will be $2,000. So you'll have to be a little careful about your money. I respect everyone's money. I'll try and be as, well, patient as possible. But there are, as you know, 360 players. So we go through each name, even that'll take us all day, leave alone the bidding for them. Each team today requires 80 players at the minimum, all the teams put together, 16 each. And of course, you have the option of taking another 4. So that would, if you take all 4, take us to 100 players. That's a fair number of players. And of course, good luck to all the players who are taken in. May their fortunes continue to rise, and commiserations to those who are not. But the whole process does take time. And I would be very grateful, knowing that all the teams have done their homework, that you bid with some level of swiftness. Because the more you confer, the more time taken. I don't know how many of you have reservations at this hotel tonight. It's a fine hotel, by the way, great hotel, the Shangri-La. But you might want to make reservations for tonight in case we're going to be bidding slowly because we'll be here till day after tomorrow. So let's keep the speed, the swiftness going in our bidding. I know sometimes decisions are tough, but let's go with that. The only complication that the auctioneers will have to be very careful about, and I'll look at the order table for that. Varun, you'll have to be listening to me, please, thank you, and to the technical table. The only complication is this right to match card. Now, I don't know if you have a card which you can raise, or perhaps just your paddle when we ask you for the right to match and you want to match. Because I don't quite know, I'll have to be governed by the order table. And thankfully, it's only one right to match card per owner. So once that card is exhausted, my job's going to be a little easier because I don't have to keep checking whether there's a right to match. But Varun, do please let me know whenever there's a right to match for any player, which of course is for players belonging to your teams in the previous season. You're allowed one right to match. Otherwise, of course, I have plenty of things to say, but what more can I possibly add before we go along? I will do something that I don't normally do. May I ask whether there's any question at all? Because let's get to that right now before we move on, or forever hold your peace. And if there's none, Mr. Akram. Yes, sir. Well, there's only one immediate answer to that. All the names that have registered for this league have made themselves available for this league. So our simple presumption is that they are available to be bid and to be included in an LPL team. Hopefully there's no date clash, and they are available, Samantha, for the entire duration of the LPL. So bid freely. Let's not worry about whether the player intends to go somewhere else or not. Once you register with any board, you are making yourself available, period. Okay. As you know, the auction is largely between the two bidding teams. So if one team begins, the other team joins in. It's largely between them. If somebody else is raising a paddle, we may not be paying attention to that till a little later when we require. Whenever any team hesitates or indicates to me, no more, that's when we go elsewhere. So don't be alarmed if you're raising your paddle and I'm not paying attention, because there are two teams already involved with the bidding. And I suppose I could say a few more things, but I will end this initial chat with you by asking you only one question. I'd love to hear the answer, even if it's murmured. You don't have to shout out loud. But in the matter of an auction, whether it's here at the LPL or anywhere at all, I wonder whose decision is final. Thank you. So as long as that's very clear, the auctioneer's decision is final. I'll look around, I'll give everybody fair warning, enough time to raise the paddle. There is no time clock if you don't raise it within 5 seconds or 7 or whatever. It's a feel that the auctioneer gets. I say, okay, looks like nobody else is bidding, and that's when we'll strike the magic hammer, like so. If you are in the process of raising your paddle and I don't see it because we've given fair warning to everybody, please bear with me. I love all teams equally. There's no agenda. I love all players equally. We're not pushing any player or pulling any player back. Everything is completely neutral. I hope that's clearly understood. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if we are ready, what we're going to do is invite I'm not so sure I have the list here, but what we'll do, Sriram, you could use a list. However, I think I will, thank you, that helps. This is a list of dignitaries who I will invite to sit next to me and pull out the names according to their categories in random order. So, of course, let's have a good chronology here. The President of Sri Lankan Cricket, Mr. Shammi Silva. Will you please join me to the chair on my right? Thank you. And of course, can I have the bag, please, containing all the players who have registered for BA1, the category, Batsman 1. So, sir, if you'll take a seat and relax and enjoy the proceedings, as I hope all of us will. If we are ready, ladies and gentlemen, no more questions now, or perhaps we can handle that when it comes up. The first name for the auction today, on the 14th of June 2023, here at this wonderful hotel for the Lankan Premier League, is Chris Lynn. Now, Chris Lynn's base price is $50,000. So we are already talking about increments of $2,000 every time. The base price being 50, is there any team here today who wishes to offer the base price of $50,000 for Chris Lynn? There he is. Not that you don't know him. Do we have an opening bid? I'll wait for just a few seconds. Initially, maybe a little more. Later, when this express train is going, we probably won't have too much time to ask you whether you're going to go in for the base price or not. So I think we waited enough. It doesn't look like we have an opening bid of $50,000. Of course, players that are past will come back right towards the end. If you have the money, you are most welcome to bid again, but only at the very end when we reach an accelerated auction. More on that later. So, since there are no bids for the moment at the base price of $50,000 for Chris Lynn, ladies and gentlemen, passes. The next name is Tamim Iqbal. Tamim Iqbal Khan. Tamim Iqbal's base price is also 50,000. These are some of the best batsmen in the world. The opener, lefty, Tamim Iqbal. Can we have a base price bid of 50,000? All very nice and easy and polite for the moment. Do we have a 50,000 bid as the base price for Tamim Iqbal? Well, it's pretty evident that perhaps in this room today with these owners, maybe not. So we won't push this. All we'll say is that Tamim Iqbal is hereby, right now, passed. Well, this is going on pretty quickly, I must say. So we'll see if we need to even have tea or whatever. However, the next name, Dhananjay De Silva. Dhananjay's base price is $40,000. He has accepted a base price of $40,000. Do we have an opening bid at $40,000? We do. B Love Candy, thank you very much for starting the proceedings. We'll always remember you as the first bid for the first player in LPL in 2023. Okay. Always a memorable moment. Do we have 42 though? Not yours yet. Do we have 42? Yes, we do. There's a bit of a battle. Colombo Strikers at 42. I'm going to come back to B Love Candy for 44. If you have 44, we need to see it now. A nice high raise. Thank you very much. 44. Strikers at 46. Thank you. 48 then, B Love Candy. Good for 48. We get to $50,000 for Colombo Strikers. Are you good for it? You are. 52 now, B Love Candy. If you want to stay in 52. 52 is good. 54 then, Colombo Strikers. You want to think about it? Take your time. We'll go elsewhere. 52,000 the high currently for B Love Candy. Anybody else wants to come in at 54? Now's the time. Now is the time. What I will appreciate is if you put down your thank you. 54. We'll get there. 54, we get a new one, Dambula Aura, but of course they come back very quickly. B Love Candy at 56. So this very large paddle of yours, do you want to raise it again, Dambula Aura? You do. 56, 58 now. B Love Candy, 58. 58 it is for B Love Candy. It's between you and Dambula Aura. $60,000 will keep you in Dambula Aura. 60 it is for them. Wow, two teams, very tough. B Love Candy, 62 now. It's all racking up pretty quickly. 62,000 if you want to stay in. Take your time. 62 it is. Dambula Aura 64 to keep you in. 64. While you think, we'll go elsewhere. Anybody else at 64? We got 62,000 currently the high bid at B Love Candy. 64 it is by Dambula Aura. You've got my old friend Surya with them. All right, 64. For Dambula Aura is our high. We need 66 now. First from B Love Candy. If you think we'll go elsewhere. Anybody else for 66,000? $66,000. Now's the time. I'm looking at all other teams, including you, Columbus Strikers. If you want to come back in, you'll take $66,000 to stay in. Right now, 64 is the high. And Beloved Candy do get another $2,000, so they are now on 66. Dambulla Aura. We have to think about 68 now if you want to stay in. I know it's getting a little hot in here, but as the bidding rises. We'll give you a little bit of time, not too much. Dambulla Aura, we need 68,000 and you have it. The yellow paddle goes up. It's now 70, the required figure for Dhananjay. 70 it is. Beloved Candy, well, it's all heating up. 70,000. 72 now, Dambulla Aura, if you want to stay in. 70,000, the current high, Beloved Candy. As Dambulla Aura discuss, once again, I open it out around the room. Anybody else wants to come in? 72,000 will get you in. Dambulla Aura remains strong. 72,000 now for Dambulla Aura. Beloved Candy, you'll have to come up with 74 if you want to stay in. I'll give you a little more time. However, let's reiterate. Let's confirm. Dambulla Aura currently have the high bid for Dhananjay De Silva. It's $72,000. Does anyone want to come in at 74? We have approximately 5 more seconds. And if not, then it's fair warning. I've looked everywhere. Enough times. If you don't get 74, well, not that was a false one. Hang on, hold on. Oh, they do come in at 74. Beloved Candy have somehow gotten $2,000 more, and they are the current high bid at 74,000 now. Dambulla Aura, do you want to go up to 76? Just like they had, you have a few seconds as well. And I promise not to fiddle with the hammer till we pick it up. So $74,000, the current high. Beloved Candy has somehow found another $2,000. Dambulla Aura, you know, we can't wait too long, but we'll give you a few more seconds. Anybody else, by the way, at 76? You weren't there at Dambulla Aura, bold and brave, have come up with $76,000. Beloved Candy, we can't have continuous discussions, but if you want to raise that paddle, go for it now. Otherwise, I think we're ready to end. $76,000, Dambulla Aura have the current high. Do we get an indication from you, Beloved Candy? Do you want to stay in it? Shake of the head? Shake of the head. $76,000. Ladies and gentlemen, I do say this every once in a while, because you haven't gotten that player, in appreciation of some team getting a player, particularly at a high sum, you may, in a few seconds, want to put your hands together. But let's confirm. Dhananjay De Silva becomes our first player to be sold in the LPL, and at the sum of $76,000, he goes to Dambulla Aura. Congratulations. Oh boy. Now you have a sum of only $500,000, so you might want to be a little careful as we go along, but that's up to you. Sir. Next name on the list, Paul Sterling. Paul Sterling's base price, $30,000. Do we have an opening bid of $30,000 for Paul Sterling? 30, 30,000. Now's the time. We've got another 5 seconds or so, approximately. Do we have an opening bid at $30,000 for Paul Sterling? Do lay your paddles down, please. That'll be a big help to me because sometimes I feel that they're up. You can lay your paddles down. Thank you. Okay. If there's no bid currently for Paul Sterling, maybe he'll come up later. We'll see. For the moment, Paul Sterling passes. The next name on our list for BA1 is Charit Asalanka. Charit Asalanka, who is listed to open at 40,000. Do we have an opening bid of 40,000? There he is. Do we have an opening bid? 40,000 is the opening bid for Charit Asalanka. Ah, we do. Columbus Strikers open at $30,000. It's over 20, so we'll go up in twos again. Do we have 32 from anyone? And if not, we could end this pretty quickly. 32 to stay in the race, Lycas Jaffna Kings. Welcome to the party. 32. Columbus Strikers, 34 now, if you wish to stay in. Pardon? 34,000, if you wish to stay in. Do you want to audio bump? Oh, you said 40. 44,000, beg your pardon. Thank you. There's so many friends. How can you go wrong? 44,000, thank you. 46 now, Jaffna Kings. 46 it is. 48 Colombo Strikers. I was unwittingly giving you a huge discount earlier. 48, thank you. 48, 50 then. Jaffna Kings are strong at 50. 52 now, Colombo Strikers. Yes. 54, Jaffna Kings. 54. 56 Colombo Strikers now to stay in. 56 to stay in. 54, the current high, Jaffna Kings. You know, we can't wait too long. We'll give you a little bit of discussion time. Anybody else at 58? Anybody else at 58? No? We come back to Colombo Strikers for one last. Late entry. Dambula Ora at 58,000. Dambula Ora entered the fray at 58,000. Like us, Jaffna Kings, you'll have to go in for 60,000 if you want to stay in. $60,000. We'll give you some time. Anybody else at 60? Anybody else at 60? Jaffna King 60. Dambula Ora, do you want to go to 62? Entirely your decision. You want to go to 62? We'll wait for a few seconds. You want me to wait? Yes, we'll wait. Jaffna Kings. Jaffna Kings, you are currently the high at 60,000. However, Dambula Ora come back at 62. 64 now to stay in. Jaffna Kings, you first or anybody else? 62 the high, it belongs to Dambula Ora. And 64 it is now by Jaffna Kings. Jaffna Kings is 64. Ora, decisions to be made. Dambula, we need 66 if you want Charit Asalanka. 64, the current high, Jaffna Kings. 64, the current high, Jaffna Kings. Dambula Ora, do you want to stay in 66? We'll keep you in. 66,000 it is. Jaffna Kings. 68, the required number. There you go. A little bit of hesitation, but well done. 68 now by Jaffna Kings. Dambula Ora, I'll look to you first. 70,000 to stay in. 70,000. Jaffna Kings are high at 68,000, the high bid. We'll go up in 2,000. That means 70,000 Dambula Ora. Can't give you too much time. Okay. Bold move. 70,000 Dambula Ora. They already have an expensive player. Jaffna Kings, 72. Wow, they're strong on him. Dambula Ora, $74,000. Remember, you need a minimum of 20 players. But I suppose stars will be stars. Charit Asalanka, well on his way to being an expensive star in the LPL. 74,000, say Dambula Ora. We come back to you, Jaffna Kings. They're still interested, so we'll wait. This amount of patience we have no choice for. Jaffna Kings go for $76,000. Okay. 78 now, Dambula Ora, to have you stay. 78. Who's going to blink here? Very strong. Jaffna Kings at 76. Dambula Ora hesitate, but finally it goes up to 78. Thank you. 80,000 now, Jaffna Kings to stay in. Unbelievable. Well done. 80,000 Jaffna Kings. Dambula Ora, 82 to stay in. By the way, the story is not over yet, and we know why later. 82,000 Dambula Ora to stay in. 80,000, the current high, belongs to Laika's Jaffna Kings, the defending champions, multiple times. Jaffna Kings at 80,000, Dambula Ora 82. We need an indication soon. Dambula Ora, need an indication. Are you discussing? Are you in? Are you ready to go? Okay, we'll give you a few more seconds. Jaffna Kings, all is fair. 80,000, Jaffna Kings, currently the high. Lots of discussion with Dambula Ora. It has to end soon. I am going to ask you for a final warning, no, an indication that they don't want to go up to 82,000. So the high is 80,000, belongs to Laika's Jaffna Kings. However, as you may know, Jaffna, there is a right to match. Varun, confirm this to me, with Colombo Strikers, correct? Okay, Colombo Strikers, do you want to match? Do you want to utilize your right to match? That sounds very depressing. Okay, that looks very depressing. So, ladies and gentlemen, you might want to put your hands together as I confirm that Laika's Jaffna Kings have Charit Asalanka for the sum of $80,000, and we are done. Congratulations. I don't think we have too many names left, maybe just two. Let's move on to the next. Are we ready? Varun? All good? Sriram, where are you? All good? You saying something earlier? Let me know. Next name, ladies and gentlemen, is Patham Nisanka. Patham Nisanka. He has been listed to begin at the same price, $40,000. Do we have an opening bid? You missed out on a few players. Perhaps you want to quickly raise your paddle now for $40,000. Which team wants to go in for $40,000 for Patham Nisanka? Let's go. Now's the time. 40,000 to begin with. Okay. Vibration I'm getting is that maybe there's no opening bid at 40,000, the minimum bid. Fair enough. I will not push this, so another 5 seconds, we'll have to pass Patham Nisanka. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you, Colombo Strikers, just in time. 40,000. Anybody else at 42? Sometimes we do this very quickly. There's nobody else at 42. Fair warning, I'm looking several times. You had plenty of time to decide. Do you want Patham Nisanka? You probably don't. So Colombo Strikers at base price of 40,000 for Patham Nisanka. And not yet. We are done. Congratulations. Who's last name? Okay. A big thank you to Mr. Silva for helping us. Thank you very much. And we're down to the last name in category BA1, and it belongs to, for the name, Najibullah Zadran. Najibullah Zadran has a base price that he's agreed to of 20,000 US dollars. Do we have 20,000 as an opening bid? 20,000. 20,000. We'll be as patient as we were with all the rest of the players. Do we have an opening bid of $20,000? If not, then we'll have to pass Najibullah Zadran for now. Last 5 seconds. Do we have an opening bid? 20,000. You've all considered this long, discussed it long. Doesn't look like we have an opening bid of 20,000. So, ladies and gentlemen, Najibullah Zadran, for now, passes. And that ends our first category, BA1. We will begin with our second category pretty soon. Can I please request Dr. Jayanta Dharmadasa, Vice President, International Cricket SLC, would you join us, please, on the table here? Thank you, sir. You have a job to do to pick all those names out at random. Just a quick check. Are we ready for the next segment, category? I think we are. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is AL1. We all know what that means, all-rounder one, some of the better all-rounders in the world. And I think there's enough discussion about how all-rounders are key, but I'm not pushing anyone, nor any category. So, the first player in category AL1 to be picked out by Mr. Dharmadasa is... And the bail says Sikuge Prasanna. Sikuge Prasanna, first name to be picked out, and he begins at 10,000 US. Now, till 20, we'll go up in increments of 1,000. Do we have an opening bid of 10,000? An opening bid of $10,000. Sikuge Prasanna. A lot of attention, but a lot of silence. No bidding. Okay, I get the picture. Nobody for 10,000? Fair warning. Colombo Strikers, man, just in time always. What's up? You strike just in time. Colombo Strikers at 10,000. Do we have 11,000 in the room today? 11,000 to keep you in. Otherwise, we're happy to do this quickly. There's no other interest. There seemed to be no interest at 10,000, so I presume there's no interest at 12, apart from Colombo Strikers, who are the current high bid at base price for Sikuge Prasanna. Fair warning, everybody. I'm looking twice, thrice, 4 times in every team's direction. The Titans enter after a while. 12,000. 11, beg your pardon. Are you back at 12 now, Colombo Strikers? It's between you and the Titans. 12 it is. 13 now, the Titans. 13. You're very quiet, very inscrutable, and now, of course, very strong. 13. 14 now, Colombo Strikers. 14 it is. 15 now. Titans, 15. Oh, this is hotting up. 6. Is that, can we see a nice high raise? No? Were you there at 15? Okay, thank you. Just wanted a confirmation. 16 now, Colombo Strikers. Shake of the head, maybe not. But thank you for starting it out. 15,000, the current high, belongs to Gold Titans. Anybody else at 16? Any other table at 16? Now's the time. Otherwise, I think we've seen enough of the bidding for Sikuge Prasanna. So to confirm, Gold Titans, you're at the current high bid of $15,000. Nobody else at 16? Fair warning, looking around everywhere. Strikers, you particularly. Doesn't seem to be any more interest, so let's do this. Sikuge Prasanna, Gold Titans, 15,000. Done. Congratulations. Okay. You do that earlier. Please, I beg you. There's a right to match. Colombo Strikers, you have a right to match. So, but you didn't, you have an opportunity though at 15,000, I think. No? Thank you for bailing us out. Okay, because we should have asked you a lot earlier. Gold Titans, what can I say? Good news twice over. Let's do this again. 15,000, the player's yours. Congratulations. Next player. I was with him just a few days ago. And the big man was sitting to my left and we were commentating. Carlos Brathwaite is our next name. Carlos Brathwaite. I spotted him in that video earlier on. Base price is 50,000. Do we have a base price offer of 50,000 for Carlos? Ricky. 50,000. Base price, 50,000. I can't wait too long. I'll ask you once again. Base price, 50,000. Do we have an opening bid? Perhaps not at this point of time. We'll have to pass the player. No interest? Fair enough. Carlos Brathwaite. Remember the name. It's passed for now. The next name in this category, Sikandar Raza. Sikandar Raza, is he up on screen? There he is. And for him, the opening bid is once again 50,000. Do we have an opening bid of $50,000 for Sikandar? I mean, as patient as I possibly can, do we have a 50,000 bid for Sikandar? Opening bid, base price. If not, then we have no choice but to, for the moment, pass Sikandar Raza. The next name, pulled out by Mr. Dharmadasa, Imad Wasim. Imad Wasim. At least one half of his name is very famous. Imad Wasim. Do we have an opening bid? It starts at 50,000 US. Do we have an opening bid? Base price, 50,000. Like the others, won't give him more time or less. If there is no opening bid for 50,000, we'll have to pass Imad Wasim, and seeing no interest at 50,000, Imad Wasim passes. This is how an auction goes. Some people have the radar on certain players and some people don't, or don't have it on some players. For a base price of 40,000, next up, Isru Udana. Isru Udana. Beloved Candy, love Udana. So we'll begin at 40,000. Anybody else at 42? Remember, it goes up in 2000s. 42? If not, we could do this pretty quickly. Beloved Candy, you could have your player for the base price of 40,000, Isru Udana. Nobody else at 42? Enough time to think, enough time to plan, enough time to consider. I think we'll do this. Since there's nobody else at 42, I think I'll make it a habit to look to the right and find out if there's an RTM, as they call it. Beloved Candy at 40,000 base price for Isru Udana, not just yet. We'll have to just be a little patient this because, fair warning, everyone. Done. Congratulations. Be Love Candy, you have your player back. That was at 40,000. Just an audit break. All right, next name. Dunit Velalage. Dunit Velalage, his base price is 30,000. So you can begin the bidding at 30,000 for Dunit. Mr. Velalage, 30,000. Do we have an opening bid? There he is. Very young still. Colombo Strikers. Sir, I will look. Colombo Strikers, 30,000. Anybody else at 32? After 20, we go up in twos. Anybody else at 32? Do we have a right to match? Excuse me? Oh, I see a yellow go up. Dambula Aura, 32? Fantastic, we have a battle again. Strikers, 34 to keep you in. 34 it is. 36 now. Aura? Dambula, 36 required. You can take your time, a little bit. 34,000 the high belongs to Colombo Strikers. 36 it is. Strikers back to you for 38. 38, 40 now. Dambula Aura, 40. More thought. The current high bid, Colombo Strikers, 38. They were the ones who began it. 38. Dambula Aura, 40. Strikers, 42 now. 42 it is. They're pretty strong. 44 now, Dambula Aura. Who is it that bought two very expensive players already? Dambula Aura, correct? Yeah? Who? Okay. You obviously have a magic treasure chest. Okay, 44 then. Thank you. 46. Colombo Strikers not giving up. 48 now, Dambula Aura. You know, you spend money, it keeps filling up on its own, like a magic treasure chest. Dambula Aura, we need 48 from you to stay in. Some discussion going on. 48 it is. 50 now. Colombo Strikers, 50,000, and you're very strong. I can sense it. 52. Dambula Aura. Colombo Strikers at $50,000. 52 to stay in. Anybody else at 52? Now's the time. I look around everywhere with fair eyes. Nobody else at 52? We'll wait just a few more seconds for Dambula Aura. 52,000 Dambula Aura to stay in. Doesn't look good. Maybe not. Give me a shake of the head. No. Okay. Well then, to confirm, Colombo Strikers, you remain very strong and you'll get your reward. $50,000 to confirm. Not over yet. Jaffna Kings want to come in at 52. Quiet Stealers. Jaffna Kings at 52. Do you want to come in at 54 now? Colombo Strikers. Suddenly, the decision's wavering. The strength is wavering. No? 54 to keep you in. 52,000 currently. The Jaffna Kings have the high bid. 54 it is from Colombo Strikers for Dunit Velalage. Jaffna Kings, 56 to stay in. Plenty of drama. 56 it is. Colombo Strikers, 58,000 now to stay in. Yes, we got your 56. Thank you. Jaffna Kings are 56. Colombo Strikers, 58 to stay in. You were so strong for so long. 58 to stay in. 56 the current high bid, and it belongs to Laika's Jaffna Kings. We may not have too much time. Can I get a strong indication? Okay, 56,000. Jaffna Kings came in late and stole the player, but not yet. Anybody else at 58,000? Now's the time. Perhaps Aura have found some more money in their magic treasure chest. No, not to be. Okay, let's do this then. Colombo Strikers, one last look. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen. We'll give you 3 more seconds. Otherwise, we will confirm that Dunit Velalage to Laika's Jaffna Kings for 56,000. Done. Congratulations. Well done. Just say no or say yes. No. Okay, thanks. Here we go. Next name. For $50,000, we'll begin with Shoaib Malik. His base price, $50,000 up on screen now. On the age column, quite unlike the last player, Shoaib Malik. Base price, 50,000. Now's the time. Opening bid is 50,000. Base price, 50,000. Anybody today, here, now? At the Shangri-La in Colombo. There we go. Jaffna Kings, 50,000. 50,000 for Shoaib Malik. Anybody else at 52? All of you are blank at 50. I presume nobody's at 52. We're going to end this pretty quickly. Shoaib Malik, 50,000. Nobody at 52. Fair warning to Laika's Jaffna Kings. There is a right to match? So there's no right to match. Please. Jaffna Kings, you want your boy back at $50,000. Nobody's arguing here. So what we'll do is say that it's all done. Congratulations. That ends our second category. A big thank you to Mr. Dharmadasa. Thank you very much. No name in there, I presume. Okay, should we take a very short break, Sriram, just to get the audit done? You want to? Because some teams haven't even begun yet to spend. But we want to take a look at the figures? Or a break for what? Yeah. Is everyone okay we continue? Yes? Okay, a lot easier for me to find out if we need to take a break by somebody raising a hand from the 5 teams. Does someone need a break? No? Great, thanks. So we'll carry on if you don't mind. Mr. Ravin Vikramaratne, Vice President, Domestic Cricket SLC, if you'll join us please for the next category. Good to see Ravin again. And here we go. It's category WK1. Varun, we just need some attention. Yeah? WK1, all good? We're ready? The first name, ladies and gentlemen. Mushfiqur Rahim. Mushfiqur Rahim will also begin at $50,000. 50,000 base price for Mushfiqur Rahim. Do we have an offer? Do we have a bid? A base price of 50,000. For Mushfiqur Rahim, base price 50,000. Do we have an opening bid? All right then, for now, Mushfiqur Rahim passes. Next up, Liton Das. Liton Das comes up on screen. And his base price has been set at $30,000. 30. Do we have an opening bid at the base price? 30,000. Maybe this is the wrong time to say it because we have no bids at all. But one thing that I perhaps didn't remind you of is that as an auctioneer, I will accept an audio bump up. To all teams, I say this again, in case you want to bump up bid and shorten the proceedings, please feel free to raise your paddle and say whatever amount you want to say. At which point I will check with you saying, did you really say that amount? You say yes, and we'll move on from there. So that bump up is possible, and the only way is through an audio bid. Well, having said that and spent more time on Liton Das, if there are no bids, then Liton Das for now also passes. The next name, this list, Dinesh Chandimal. Dinesh Chandimal, and we'll begin the bidding at $40,000. A quick bid by Beloved Candy at 40. Do we have 42 from any other table today? Any other owner? 42. Colombo Strikers in contest. 42. 44 now, Beloved Candy. 44. Yeah, there's a competition here. Suddenly make you think. 44. We require 44 to stay in, Candy. Good for you. Thank you. 46 now, Colombo Strikers. 46 it is. 48, Beloved Candy. 48. Yes? No? Thinking? 46,000, the current high, belongs to Colombo Strikers. Are you in possibly for 48? Do we wait for you? We'll open it to anyone else. 48,000. Any other team? 48,000 required to stay in. Thank you. Dambulla Aura, sorry, beat you to it. 48,000. Between them and Colombo Strikers, 50,000. Are you back at 52 now? Dambulla Aura, 52. Between you and Colombo Strikers, we're on 50,000. If you want to come in at 52, most welcome. Otherwise, I'll go around again. Anybody else at 52? No, it is Dambulla Aura at 52. Colombo Strikers, 54. Shake of the head. 52,000 the high, Dambulla Aura. Who else for the high sums? Dambulla Aura. High sum, Dambulla Aura. But not yet. Beloved Candy are suddenly back in it again at 52,000. Thank you. 54 now, Dambulla Aura. $54. We'll give them a little time to think. 52, we've got your bid. Thank you. Beloved Candy, you're the high at 52 for the moment. And we're waiting for 54. First from Dambulla Aura or anyone else. Anyone else at 54? Now's the time. Dambulla Aura, do find another 2,000. 54 now for Dambulla Aura. Beloved Candy, we'll need 56 if you want to stay in. 56. And thank you. 58 now, Dambulla Aura. Beloved Candy are at 56,000. 58,000 for you to stay in Dambulla Aura. You or any other team, 58,000, 58. We bid 58,000 today for Dinesh Chandimal. I think we're about to end this now, very soon. 58, somehow Dambulla Aura find another 2,058 it is. 60,000 now, Beloved Candy. 60,000. There's some kind of nodding going on, so we'll wait. 58,000, the current high belongs to Dambulla Aura. If you're back at 60, we'll wait for you. 60 to stay in. Final bit of discussion for Beloved Candy. Anybody else is 60? I have to ask. I will ask. Anybody else is 60? Nobody? 58, the current high bid. Just in time. 60,000. Beloved Candy. Dambulla Aura. Time for you to think. Are you back at 62,000 now? 62,000. Can't wait too long. So thank you. Dambulla Aura at 62. Are you back at 64 now, Beloved Candy? We'll have to compress the weight. 64 it is, Beloved Candy. Nobody giving up. Dambulla Aura, 66 now for you to stay in. Dambulla Aura, $66,000 for you to stay in, or anyone else. I keep checking every once in a while. Somebody else might want to throw in a surprise. $66,000. Nobody? Okay, we go back to those two teams. Dambulla Aura, 66,000 to stay in. You find another 2,000. 66 to Dambulla Aura. You're back at 68 now, Beloved Candy. Suddenly very strong again. 68,000, Beloved Candy, and they love Dinesh Chandimal. And Dambulla Aura, are you back for $70,000? I don't have to remind you, you need 20 players in the team minimum, and 16 today. Wow. All right. $70,000 to Dambulla Aura. Beloved Candy. Would you like to come back with 72? 72. We'll give you a few more seconds. Is there an RTM? Who? 72. Beloved Candy, find the money. Dambulla Aura will now take $74,000 for you to stay in. I presume you have a numbers man, somebody who's looking after all this, the money that you have. Can't wait anymore. The current high bid is 72,000 and it belongs to Beloved Candy. Dambulla Aura, last warning and a fair warning. We'll wait a few more seconds because we wait for everybody, but not too much more. Hammer in my hand. Few seconds to go. An indication, yes or no? Shake of the head, something? All right. $72,000 for Dinesh Chandimal and the high bid belongs to Beloved Candy. Last call. Anybody else is 74? If not, then we are done. Congratulations, Beloved Candy, 72,000. Next name on the list, Niroshan Dikwela. Niroshan Dikwela. And for Niroshan, we'll begin at 30,000. 30, there he is, 30,000. Do we have the opening bid of 30,000 from any team here today? We didn't check with Colombo Strikers last time whether they wanted right to match. Did you? No. Okay, thank you. Oh, Euro 6, excuse me. All right. Okay. I have to be careful with this right to match thing is Samantha. Dangerous, this right to match for all of us. Niroshan Dikwela, 30,000. Base price. Any bid here today? Otherwise, Niroshan for the moment. Ah, thank you. Be Love Candy, just in time. 30,000. Anybody else at 32? We'll do this quickly. Nobody was there at 30. Somebody came in late. Nobody wants to come in at 32. We'll do this quickly. Be Love Candy at 30,000 base price. Nobody at 32. Final call. And thank you, Colombo Strikers, just in time. 32. Are you back at 34? Be Love Candy. Are back at 34? You're in contest with Colombo Strikers who got 32, the high bid for the moment. Do you want to go to 34? Yes, you do. 36 now, Colombo Strikers, to keep you in. They've suddenly found their mathematics going right. Okay. 36,000, 38,000 now for you. 38 is good for you. 40 is good for them. 42, Be Love Candy. 42. Thank you. 44 now, Colombo Strikers. Ah, strong as you were last time, till you dropped out. 44 now, Colombo Strikers. Be Love Candy, 46,000 to stay in. A crazy amount of discussion, which is fine. Sometimes it can confuse. 46,000 to stay in. No? Shake of the head? All right. Colombo Strikers, you're the current high bid at 44,000. I will ask anyone else here, any other team, 46,000 if you want to come in. 46. Fair warning, nobody at 46. Hammer's about to go down on 44,000 for Niroshan Dikwela, and it'll go down in favor of Colombo Strikers. And we are done. Congratulations. Next name on the list, Ben McDermott. Ben McDermott will also start, as soon as he comes up on screen, at 50,000. Do we have an opening bid of 50,000? $50,000. Ben McDermott. Base price, 50,000, no bid. For the moment, we'll have to pass Ben McDermott. Next name on the list, and taken out by Mr. Vikramaratne. Tim Seifert. Now, Tim's base price, as you all well know, is $30,000. Do we have a base price bid? An opening bid, $30,000. Can't wait too long. You've all decided a lot earlier who you wish to bid for, at what price. If there's nobody at $30,000, then Tim Seifert passes. The next name in this category, Azam Khan. Azam Khan. Looks a lot younger than 24. Azam Khan. And his base price is 50,000 as well. 50,000. Do we have an opening bid for 50,000? Is there any interest at 50,000? Doesn't look like. So, with a last look around the house here, Azam Khan, for now, passes. The last name in this category is Kusal Pereira. Kusal Pereira, there's a Janeth in the middle. Base price 40,000 for Kusal Pereira. There we go. The base price is 40,000. Do we have a bid? Ooh, hold on. 50. If you don't mind, we'll begin at 40. Yeah? Sorry, whose decision was, anyway? We'll begin at 40. Unless I get a call from my bosses to my right with the audit table. There could be, I suppose, a typing error, so I'll check. What is it? I don't want to disrespect the player in case there's been an arrangement. Has been changed? Thank you. It has been changed. $40,000. Who wants to begin at 40? Didn't matter, did it? There we go. Dambula Ora, we trust you. When it comes to high figures, we trust you. 40,000. Do we have 42 from anyone else? Sanath, you're a lion. 42, anyone? No? Let's do this quickly. Probably the last name in the list, Kusal Pereira, 40,000. Base price, opening bid. It's with Dambula Ora, nobody at 42, and we are ready to settle. Congratulations, Dambula Ora. Mr. Ravin Vikramaratne, big thank you. Can we have a loud round of applause? And if we still don't want a break, because we haven't really done much, we will carry on with the auction. Can I please invite Mr. Mohan De Silva, Honorary Secretary, SLC, to please join me? Thank you, Mohan. Our next category. Next category is FA1. Sounds like Formula One. It's all the quick boys. If we are ready for, can I check with the producer as well? Thank you. Okay, all done. I think we're rolling. Thank you, everybody. This has been very nice so far. Let's keep it moving as quickly as possible. Now we're into the fast people, so I suppose we'll go faster. Thank you, sir. First name on the list, Wahab Riaz. Wahab Riaz, as soon as he comes up on the screen, we'll begin the bidding, is set at a base price of 40,000. 40,000. Do we have a base price bid? We'll try and wait for approximately 5 seconds, no more. So if you're interested in the player, please raise your paddle or I'll quickly pass him. Thank you so much, Colombo Strikers. 40,000 to Colombo Strikers. Do we have 42? Doesn't look like. Fair warning, lots of looks to all the tables. Colombo Strikers, to confirm, your current high bid is the base price of $40,000. We don't see 42 here today. So for Wahab Riaz at $40,000, Colombo Strikers, done. Congratulations. Let's do that quickly though, yeah? However, Colombo Strikers, a little bit of drama left. Gaul, Titans, you have a right to match in case you didn't know. Would you like to exercise your right to match? I need a very, very firm shake of the head. Firm shake of the head. That to me, I don't know who to look at because some are doing this, some are discussing, some are saying no. So we need, okay, time's out. Thank you. No, the right to bid has been not exercised by Gold Titans. So Colombo Strikers, relief is yours. Next player on the list, Andrew Tai. Andrew Tai. His base price is set at $50,000. $50,000. Nobody at $50,000? Wait enough? No surprises? Okay, Andrew Tai for the moment passes. Next up, Mohammad Hasnain. Does anyone have Mohammad Hasnain on their radar? Any team here? looking for Mohammad Hasnain. The bidding begins at $30,000. Do we have a base price of $30,000? I need to stand a little straighter. $30,000. If there's a bid of $30,000, then we will move. Otherwise, Mohammad Hasnain. Be Love Candy. That was so slow motion, it's not even funny. I'm like, but thank you. $30,000 for Be Love Candy. Anybody else at 32? Whoa, all of a sudden it's like a bees to the hive. 32, Colombo Strikers. 34 now, Be Love Candy. 34 to stay in. You can do the slow motion thing again one more time. It's okay. I mean, it looks good. There you go. There you go. Fantastic. Be Love Candy at 34. Colombo Strikers. You can do the quick motion at 36 if you wish. Be Love Candy, you're okay with 34. All right. Nobody else at 36. We will end this very quickly. No interest at 34. However, 36, beg your pardon. 34,000 is the current high bid for Be Love Candy. And we will have to question Gold Titans. You have the right to match Gold Titans once again. Would you like to match this? No, very clear. I need attention from everybody. I don't know. Because the minute there's discussion on, I wait. You're not exercising your right to match. Thank you very much. Be Love Candy, good news. 34,000, Mohammad Hasnain, and the player is yours. Congratulations. Next up, Fazal Haq Farooqi. Fazal Haq Farooqi. We'll have Farooqi up on the board. There he is. Very young, still at 22. The base price is $50,000. Do we have a base price bid for Fazal Haq Farooqi? Base price bid, 50,000. Not here today? No? Fair enough. We have no more time. So Fazal Haq Farooqi for now passes. Next name on the list, Dushmanta Chamira. Dushmanta Chamira. And for him, we must begin at 50,000. Dushmanta Chamira. 50,000 Gold Titans, thank you. Well done. 52, anyone? Lots of blank looks at 50. Lots of blank looks at 52. Except Gold Titans at 50,000. Base price. Nobody else at 52. We'll do it quickly. Last call. And, well, they came up first by the time you waited, but that's okay. Between Be Love Candy and Gold Titans. Be Love Candy are at 52. Gold Titans, you want to come back at 54? Yes, you do. 56 now, Be Love Candy. 56. The paddle can be raised slowly, but the thought has to be quick. So do we get to 56? Maybe not. Anybody else at 56? Jaffna Kings, now's the time. 56? No? Well, they go up. Thank you, but you don't have to point. I'll look. Don't worry, it's my job. But thank you. Be Love Candy, 56. So Gold Titans, are you back at 58? While they think I'll go elsewhere, are you in for 58, Jaffna Kings? Yes, you are. Between you now and Be Love Candy, are you back at 60,000, Candy? Are you good for 60,000? You got to think. Well, who's the numbers man? Oh, you. Okay. All right. Well, we've got 58,000 from Jaffna Kings earlier, correct? 60,000 now from Gold Titans. Sorry, they came in first. 60,000 between Gold and Jaffna. Jaffna, are you back at 62? No. 60,000, the high Gold Titans. You can come in for 62 if you like. Be Love Candy, 62? Yes? No? Yes. All right. Even I have to go slow motion now. 62 to Be Love Candy. Gold Titans, 64. First time I've seen a firm shake of the head. Otherwise, it's been kind of, All right. 62,000. B Love Candy. Well, that's the problem having 8 people. So did you guys do what, like a democratic poll? And 3 said no and 5 said yes. But anyway, sorry about that, B Love Candy. They came back with 64. Gold Titans are at 64. Do you want to come back 66? Take your time. Dushmanta Chamira, big star. Gold Titans are at $64,000. B Love Candy, 66 is what we need, and we've got from you. Gold Titans, big shake of the head at 60, whatever it was. Are you back at 68? I think that paddle is going to be torn up by the time we finish today, being pulled in different directions. Gold Titans will give you 5 more seconds to get to 68. Otherwise, the high bid is currently with B Love Candy. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jaffna Kings just in time for 68,000. You back at 70. B Love Candy. Well, it was 5, but they came in, Jaffna Kings. We'll give you more than 5. Do you want to come in at 70,000? People are very confused about this player. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. It's like a typical terrible run out. And of course, I'm doing the middle. Wait. So 68 the high, Jaffna Kings, we need 70 from you, B Love Candy, or anyone else. Last call. Can't wait anymore. We've got 70. Thank you very much. Jaffna Kings, do you want to come back with 72? 70 the current high, B Love Candy. Shake of the head? Okay, that seems pretty firm. Who's got the paddle? Keep it under control before somebody else raises it. Okay, let's do this. For Dushmanta Chamira, $70,000 is the current high bid. Nobody else is 72. Fair warning, enough time. And the player for $70,000, Dushmanta Chamira, goes to B Love Candy. Congratulations. Is there? Oh boy. Thank you. Let's move on to the next player, Jason Behrendorf. Jason Behrendorf. And the starting bid for Jason is also $50,000. Do we have an opening bid at $50,000? Any interest at $50,000? $50,000. I'll wait 5 more seconds. Anybody at 50,000? Base price? Otherwise, Jason, for now, passes. Let's move on to the next name, Lahiru Kumara. Lahiru Kumara will start at $40,000. Do we have an opening bid of $40,000? Base price, Lahiru Kumara. Lahiru Kumara. Do we start bidding for Lahiru Kumara? It starts at $40,000, 5 more seconds. If not, then we will have to have Lahiru. For now, passes. We're in the business of making sure the players go to teams, not go to teams. So, despite my own better judgment, I will accept your bid for $40,000. I just wish it had come about 2 seconds earlier. $40,000. Do we have 42? 42? There was no interest at 40. I presume there's no interest at 42. So, Gold Titans at 40,000. You may have your player, but since you bid, there is a right to match. Dambula Aura, you have a right to match. Would you like to exercise that? No? Okay then, let's do this. For $40,000 base price, Lahiru Kumara to Gold Titans. Done. He is your man. Oh, done. Thank you. Big thank you to Mr. Mohan De Silva. And if you don't mind, since we're kind of, cruising, I think we'll just go right ahead to the next segment. Can I please call upon Mr. Samantha Dodenwella Samantha, LPL League Commissioner, to join me. Thank you. Before we begin, I'd like to once again mention and thank the ladies to my right, who are about the only people applauding. But thank you. That's a very important part of the whole role. Okay, we'll get to the next segment, which is SP1. Correct, Varun? Okay, we're all set for SP1. The first name is Lakshan Sandakan. Lakshan Sandakan. Almost sounds like that series in Italy, Sandokan, if you remember, the pirate series. Anyway, here we go. He has been listed at beginning at $30,000. Do we have an opening bid of $30,000? 30,000. Do we have an opening bid of $30,000 for Lakshan? Doesn't, just in time, Colombo Strikers, thank you, $30,000. Do we have 32 from any other team? 32, we'll do this quickly. We lost a few people from Be Love Candy, but that's okay, I'm sure they'll be back. Anybody else at 32? If not, then I think we'll close this very quickly. Colombo Strikers, you confirm the opening bid of $30,000, yes? Okay, before we give the player to you, Gaul, Titans, you have a right to match. Would you like to? You've got 5 seconds. No, okay, let's confirm. Colombo Strikers, $30,000, Lakshan Sandakan, and the player, with fair warning to all teams, is yours. Congratulations. The next player on the list, Zakir Khan. Zakir Khan, next player on the list, is base price is $20,000. Would someone like to bid the opening bid? Base price, $20,000. Beg your pardon. Sometimes, I can't say age. I hate saying age. Well, let's correct it. Zahir Khan. Zahir Khan, beg your pardon, let that sink in. Zahir will begin at 20,000. Do we have 20,000 from any team? You got 3 more seconds to come in with the opening bid of 20,000 for Zahir Khan. If not, then Zahir will, for now, pass. The next player in this category, SP1, Imran Tahir. Imran Tahir. Base price set at $50,000. Do we have an opening bid at 50,000? I suspect not. So, fair call. No bid for 50,000. Imran Tahir, for now, passes. Let's get to the next player in this category, SP1. Prabhat Jayasurya. Prabhat Jayasurya. Base price set at $20,000. Do we have interest at the base price of $20,000? I look at all teams equally and evenly. It doesn't look like we're getting a base price offer of $20,000. So for Prabhat Jayasurya, we will, for now, pass. Let's get to the next player, Ish Sodhi. Ish Sodhi. Ish Sodhi has been listed opening at $40,000. Do we have an opening bid of $40,000? Enough time to think, enough time to plan. I'm sure all of you have considered in multiple ways who you want and for how much. $40,000 opening price for Ish Sodhi. No one? Okay. Ish Sodi also for now passes. Next name on the list. Mitchell Swepson. Mitchell Swepson. And we will begin at $50,000 for Mitchell Swepson. In case a team wants Mitchell Swepson, our opening bid will be $50,000. Anyone? Okay then. Mitchell Swepson. We find no bids today, right here, right now. May happen later. For now, Mitchell passes. The last name in this category, Akila Dhananjay. Akila Dhananjay. Once he's up, and Akila will begin at, whoa, it's not a misprint, I think, $10,000. Do we have 10,000 as an opening bid for Akila Dhananjay? If we do find a bid, remember, we'll go up in ones, as in 1,000, still we get to 20. Do we have an opening bid of $10,000 for Akila Dhananjay? You've got 5 more seconds. Opening bid, $10,000. Okay, maybe not now. Well, I think that's the last name in the category. Samantha, thank you very much. Akila passes for now. May I next invite Ashley De Silva, CEO SLC, to join me. Thank you, Ashley. Join me, please. Thank you. Let's get my paperwork organized, and as soon as we get the next set here, that will be UBA1. UBA1. Let's keep our energy going, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. And the first name to be pulled out of UBA1 is Alex Ross. Alex Ross. We will begin at $20,000 for Alex Ross. Do we have a bidder? Base price, $20,000. Ladies and gentlemen, might get a little quicker now, so I hope you'll bear with me. If he's on your radar, if a player's on your radar, raise your paddle. Alex Ross, 20,000, maybe not here, not now. Okay, Alex Ross will pass. Next player, Sahan Arachige. Sahan Arachige. As soon as he's up on screen, we'll begin the bidding, and the base price has been set at $10,000. Do we have an opening bid at $10,000? 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, fair warning, nobody interested? I've looked like 5 times around the room. Okay, everybody's keeping a little quiet. First up, Beloved Candy. Next up, Gold Titans. Gold Titans, you'll have to go to 11,000. Are you good for 11? Gold Titans, I'll look at you. For 11,000, thank you. 12 then, Beloved Candy. 12 if you want to stay in. You first. If you think we'll go elsewhere. Anybody else at 12? Strikers good at 12. Between Strikers and Titans. Titans, you're back at 13? 13? Yes, 13. 14 now. Strikers, are you good for 14? You are. 15 now. Gold Titans, 15. 15, thank you. 16 now. Strikers, are you back at 16? 16 it is? Yes, it is. 17,000 Gold Titans. It's with you now if you want 17,000. The current hybrid 16, thank you. 17,000 Gold Titans. 18,000 now, Colombo Strikers. 18,000 to stay in. 18 it is. 19 now, Gold Titans. Are you good for 19? Whoa. I'm telling you that purple battle is in danger. But we need 19 from you. Currently, the high bids with Colombo Strikers at 18,000. Anybody else at 19? Thank you, Beloved Candy. You want to come back at 19? And it's now between Candy and Colombo. Do you want to come back at 20? This is the last time you can go up in 1,000, and you do. Now we go up in 2,000s. Beloved Candy, you're back at 22 now. Colombo Strikers are at 20. Okay, 22,000. Colombo Strikers, 24 now. Strikers, you'll have to go 24. You know that? 24 it is. Pardon? 26. The first audio bump up. Wow. Okay, almost feel like applauding, but not yet. 26,000 Colombo Strikers, an audio bump up. Do you want to go back at 28 now, Beloved Candy? Or anyone else while they think? 28,000 is the call. We need 28,000 because 26,000 we have from Colombo Strikers, and we do 28 from Beloved Candy. Are you back at 30,000 now, Colombo Strikers? No. That's a nice, I hope, firm indication. 28,000, the current hybrid is with Beloved Candy. Anyone else at 30,000? Now's the time. Do we have an right to match? No. Good. Great. Beloved Candy, the current hybrid at 28,000. I think I'm all done now. Nobody else at 30,000. Fair warning, look around to every other team, and there we go. Beloved Candy at 28,000. Sahan Arachage is with you. Congratulations. Just so that I can read it well. Next name on the list, Lasit Kruspule. Lasit Kruspule, do we have a bid to open things up at $20,000? Lasit Kruspule, 20,000. Thank you. Gold Titans at 20. Anybody else at 22? Remember, after 20, it's 2,000 increments. Anybody else at 22? 22. If not, then this could be quick. Gold Titans are at 20,000. They are the current hybrid. It's base price for Lasit Kruspule. Nobody else at 22. Nobody else at 22. Okay, before we give it to you, Gold Titans at 20,000, there is a right to match by Dambula. Dambula Aura, you have the right to match at 20,000 because that's where we're ending now. No. Gujarat, Gold Titans, welcome. We're all human. Gold Titans, 20,000. And we are done. Congratulations. Lasit Kruspule. Next name on the list, Nipun Dhananjay. You don't hear this name very often, but Nipun's a classmate of mine from school, so a very familiar name for me. Nipun Dhananjay. And we will begin at $5,000. Does someone want to pick up the paddle for $5,000? And we'll move up in only 500 till we reach 10,000. $5,000 for Nipun Dhananjay. 5 more seconds. Colombo Strikers just in time. 5,000. Anyone else wants to get to 5,500? If not, we'll do this quickly. 5,500? No. Colombo Strikers are the current hybrid. $5,000. Nobody else at 5,500. Jaffna, you have a right to match at 5,000. Yes, no? No. All right. Colombo Strikers, to confirm, $5,000 for Nipun Dhananjay, and he is yours. Congratulations. The next name on our list for UBA 1 is Caleb Jewell. Caleb Jewell. This is up on screen. We will begin at $20,000. Do we have a bidder at $20,000? Base price? 2020. $20,000. If not, then for now, Caleb Jewell passes. Let's get to Matthew Paul Britske. Matthew Paul Britske. There he is. South Africa. Base price, $10,000. Do we have an opening bid of $10,000? Base price. $10,000. You got 5 more seconds for Matthew Britske. Okay, Matthew, for now, passes. In this category, next, Kenner Lewis. Kenner Lewis. And for Kenner, as soon as he comes up on screen, big boy, we begin at $20,000 for Kenner Lewis. $20,000. Base price has been set at $20,000. Do we have a bidder for $20,000? We've got just a few seconds more. If not, doesn't look like there's any interest here today. Kenner Lewis, for now, passes. That's the end of our category. Big thank you to Ashley De Silva. Thank you so much. May I next call upon, Mr. Anil Mohan, our good friend, to join us, and please pick out the names for the next category. Anil and I have done work together quite a few years ago, a couple of decades ago at least. And I'm glad that you and IPG are supporting this wonderful league. The next category is UAL1. UAL1. Anil, of course, the founder and chairman of IPG Group, will pick out the first name from UAL1. First name on this list, this category, Miguel Pretorius. Miguel Pretorius will begin at $10,000. Base price set at $10,000. Do we have a bid? Opening bid $10,000. As you may notice, I'll be a little quicker as we go along. Plenty of names still left. Anybody at $10,000? If not, then for now, Mr. Pretorius passes. Next up, Nathan McAndrew. Nathan McAndrew also begins at $20,000 base price. Do we have interest at 20? Any team here today? You've all decided who you want? Is he on your radar? Otherwise, Nathan McAndrew, for now, passes. Next, Tharindu Ratnaike. Tharindu Ratnaike, who will begin at $20,000. Tharindu Ratnaike. $20,000 the base price. Base price has been set at $20,000. Is there anyone who wishes to bid? Base price $20,000? No? Fair, long look around the room. Nobody there. So for now, Tharindu passes. Next up, Cameron Delport. Cameron Delport. And he will also begin at $20,000. $20,000. Do we have an opening bid at base price of $20,000? If not, then Cameron Delport for now passes. Next name, Movin Subasinghe. Movin Subasinghe. As soon as he's up on the screen, we'll begin our bidding at $10,000. Do we have $10,000 here for Movin? 10,000. I'll look around the room 3 times and that's it. 10,000, thank you. Colombo Strikers want to begin at 10,000. Anybody else at 11? 11, 11, 11? If not, then we are ready. However, before I put the hammer down, or I will put the hammer down at 10,000. There we go, a light touch. But Gold Titans, you have a right to match. Would you like to? No. In which case, let's confirm this. Colombo Strikers at 10,000 base price for Movin Subasinghe, and we are done. Congratulations, he's with you. We're only in the 40s right now. Remember, there are 360 players. So if you think we're moving quickly, we're not. We're very, very slow right now. But we'll pick up as we go along. So what we will do is, where's Sriram? You're looking for a break now. Well, how about breakfast tomorrow? Set? We might need to order breakfast if we go at this rate. So we'll have to be a lot quicker. But after this set, I think there are 2 or 3 names left. We will take a very short 15-minute coffee/whatever break. 15 minutes after this set is over. And by 15 minutes, we'll look at the time when we leave. We need to be back within those 15 minutes, because 15 that is, because otherwise we'll be in terrible time trouble. So please, all the teams, the media, SLC, everybody, please do assist us in running the swift auction by being absolutely bang on time before the 15 minutes are over, so we can begin the auction again. We have 300 plus names still to go. Hayden Kerr. Hayden Kerr is the next name. Hayden Kerr. And as soon as he comes on board, we will begin at $10,000. Thank you. Dumble Aura at 10. Anyone at 11? 11. Between the strikers and Aura. Strikers at 11. Are you back at 12? 12,000. 13 strikers? 14 Dumbler? Correct. 15. Strikers, are you back at 15? Go for it. 15. 16 Dumbler Aura. 16 it is. 17 Colombo strikers. 17. 18 now Dumbler Aura if you want to stay in. Give them the nod. 18. 19 now Columbus strikers. Thank you. 20 Dumbler Aura. Last chance to go up in 1,000. 20. Now we go up in twos. Sorry about that, Columbus strikers. 22 required. Are you good for it? Go for it. No. 20,000 Dumbler Aura. Anybody else wants to come in at 22? No. Okay. Fair warning. Hayden Kerr, 20,000 Dumbler Aura. No right to match. And Dumbler Aura, Hayden Kerr is yours. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the last name before the break, but we do want to come back exactly, well, just a little before 4:45 my time. Is that good? 4:45, sharp. And all you people are so sharp is not funny. So please be here well before 4:45. So at 4:45 we can actually begin again. And we'll do a quick audit before that too, so that everyone's ready. Last name on this list, Chris Green. Chris Green. As soon as you come up on screen, we'll begin at $20,000. For Chris Green at 20,000. Do we have an opening bid? Base price, 20,000? I'll give you another few seconds. 20,000 base price for Chris Green. Do we have a bid? If not, we're ready to pass him. But just before I do that, one more reminder, please, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you've had a decent time. And if you do, then we can hear an applause for everybody concerned. But otherwise, do please be back by 4:44, should we say, so that we can begin on time. Chris Green, no takers at 20 for now. Passes. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Give yourselves a big hand. We're taking our first break. Thank you so much. We're back at 4:45 sharp. Thanks again. Hello. Come on, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't want to sound like a schoolmaster. I'm only an auctioneer, but let's go, let's settle down, let's do this. We are now ready to begin again, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. Let's settle down quickly. May I please call upon Mr. Sujiva Godaliada, Honorary Treasurer, SLC, to please join me if he's here. Sure. Yeah, well, we're ready because every table has a few people and that's enough. Samantha, will you join me a little later once I'll call you again, if he's not here. Yeah.
Cricket world is on fire. The wicket's calling out to you. It's the sensation of the generation. Can you hear the lions roar? It's the battle of the champions. It's the glory of the nation.
Good evening again, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for joining us for the auction of the LPL here in 2023 in this wonderful hotel in Colombo. We're all set for the next phase. Remember, only 50 players done so far and about 310 to go. So there's not enough time and a lot of players. And of course, as far as we're concerned, we want the players to be absorbed into one team or the other. So we have no choice but to be a little patient. However, the pace will pick up. And I do please beg everyone's indulgence here and cooperation. We'll be going a little faster, and we want you to please keep pace when it comes to bidding. Everything else remains the same, but because the base prices are now lower, generally speaking, well, most of them, it means that we might spend more time on bidding. So please be swift with your decision making. Anyway, let's go once again. We move to the UWK1 category. And may I please once again call Mr. Samantha Dorandwella, LPL League Commissioner, to join me for picking the names out of the next category. UWK1. And if we're all ready, we will resume the auction now. The first name from this list, Patham Kumara. Patham Kumara is the first name from this new list as we begin. UWK1, and Patham has been listed at $5,000. Remember, we'll go up in 500s till we reach 10,000, then we'll go in 1,000s, and finally in 2,000s once we reach 20,000. However, let's begin for Patham at $5,000. Do we have an opening bid for $5,000? All of you have had enough time to discuss, to debate on who you want, who's on your radar, and if there's nobody for Patham Kumara at $5,000, or we do. Thank you, Laikas Jaffna Kings, for starting it out in the second session, 5,000. Anyone else at 5,500? If not, fair warning, nobody at 5,500. Laikas Jaffna Kings at $5,000, we are done. Congratulations. Patham Kumara goes to Laikas Jaffna Kings. Next on this list, Sitara Gimhan. Sitara Gimhan. Do we have an opening bid of $5,000 for Sitara Gimhan? Let's do this swiftly. If he's on your radar, raise your paddle. If he's not, let's pass. In 5 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, we will pass this next player. No interest at $5,000, in which case, Sitara, for now, passes. The next name on this list, Dunura Abhay Vikramasinghe. Dunura Abhay Vikramasinghe. And for him, we will begin at the usual $5,000. Do we have a $5,000 base price bid? $5,000 base price bid. You know your players, you know who you want, and if there's nobody at $5,000, then Dunura, for now, will pass. The next name is Lahiru Udara. Lahiru Udara. Up on screen now, and we'll begin at $10,000 for Lahiru. 10,000 is the starting price. Hope you know that. 10,000. Good, great. Colombo Strikers, 10,000. Anybody at 11? We'll move up in 1,000s now. Anybody at 11? If not, for $10,000, base price for Lahiru Udara, Colombo Strikers, and we are done. Congratulations, Colombo Strikers. Oh, okay, thank you. Excuse me. Well, let's just clear that. Yes, no, no, yes. Is there a right to match? And we need to clear that. Just a second. Can we have that bail back, please? Let's confirm from both sides. Thank you. We can take a 10-second breather here while we confirm. Yes? No? All right. I hope you're enjoying the auction, everybody, while we sort this out. Colombo Strikers, sorry about this. Not just yet, but we'll see while we clear this up. Meanwhile, let's all try the old wake-up technique. So for Samantha and his team, for Anil Mohan and his team, for the media, for everybody concerned with the LPL, can everybody except the ownership teams please give a loud round of applause to our 5 owners? Let's go. Yeah. Well, even within the owners, they've applauded. At least some people awake here. That's pretty good. All right. Considering it's time's racing. We're just confirming whether there's a right to match. If not, then of course we'll move along. This is base price 10,000. Colombo Strikers, you confirm? A base price of 10,000 that you bid? Nobody else was there at 11? Okay, just confirming everything. Yes? Okay. Okay, let's clarify. There is a right to match Colombo Strikers. Please bear with us. And it belongs to the Galle Titans. Galle Titans, no, thank you, drama over. Colombo Strikers, once again, the player is yours. Next player, Kasun Abiratna. Kasun Abiratna. Next player. And Kasun, the bidding will begin at $5,000. Do we have a base price offer? $5,000? $5,000. 5 more seconds. Kasun, for now, passes. Next up, Sohan Delivera. Sohan Delivera. Sohan Delivera will also begin at $5,000. Do we have a bidder? Thank you, we do. Galle Titans begins at 5,000. Do we have 5,500? 5,500 from anyone? 5,500? You all made up your minds? Nice, clear thinking. Thank you. Galle Titans, 5,000. Nobody at 5,500. I think we're all done. Fair warning. And $5,000. Sohan De Oliveira is with you, Galle Titans. Is that the last name on the list? Thank you. A big thank you to Samantha again for doing the honors. Thank you very much. As we get to the last name, and that is Hiran Jayasundara. Hiran Jayasundara. As soon as we happen on screen, and we will begin at $5,000. $5,000 for Hiran. Does any team wish to bid 5,000 minimum or minimum bid, minimum price, 5,000? No? Hiran Jayasundara for now passes. For the next category, may I please call upon Mr. Priyantha Algame to join me if he's here. Priyantha, thank you. Please do join me to pick out the names. Thank you. Member of the Executive Committee. And can we have the next bag, please, of UFA 1? Thank you. UFA 1. Kanta, if you'll be kind enough. You can take the rubber band off, please, next time, so it's a little easier. Thank you very much. The first name on this list of UFA 1 is Shiran Fernando. Shiran Fernando will begin at $10,000. Do we have a bidder at $10,000? That's the base price. $10,000. Do you want this uncapped fast bowler? $10,000? No? All right. Shiran for now passes. Nandre Berger. Next name? Nandre Berger. And now that he's up on screen, we will begin at $10,000. Do we have $10,000, the opening bid for Nandre Berger? Now's the time. No? Okay. Well, sorry about that, Nandre, but for now, Nandre Berger passes. You don't want to hear my knees creak. Next name, Ishan Malinga. Ishan Malinga. We'll begin at $5,000. Do we have an opening bid? Some interest? Any attention? Requirement? No? Looks like to me, Ishan Malinga, for now. Well, thanks for being in time. Colombo Strikers, the starting price for Ishan was $5,000. And let's be clear, you bid $5,000? Thank you. Anybody else at $5,500? I'm guessing no. In which case, with fair warning to all, $5,000, Ishan Malinga, Colombo Strikers, is yours. Congratulations. Next on this list is Himesh Ramanayaka. Himesh Ramanayaka. And for Himesh, we will start the bidding at $5,000. Do we have an opening bid of $5,000 for Himesh Ramanayaka? $5,000. Doesn't appear so. So Himesh Ramanayaka, for now, passes. Next up, Udit Madhushan. Udit Madhushan. We'll also begin at $5,000. Do we have $5,000? Any team here willing to bid $5,000? Doesn't appear so. Udit Madhushan passes. Next name, Matthew Forde. Matthew Forde begins at $20,000. Matthew Forde. Matthew Forde, $5,000. Oh, beg your pardon. What did I say? Let's get this clear. $20,000. Do we have an opening bid of 20? Doesn't appear so. Matthew, for now, will pass. Amshi De Silva. Amshi De Silva. Amshi will begin at $5,000. Do we have an opening bid? Any interest at $5,000? No? Like I said, we'll be quicker and quicker, so do please decide as quickly as you can so we can move along. Amshi, for now, passes. Mark Steketee. Mark Steketee, beg your pardon. Mark Steketee. Mark Steketee will also begin at $20,000. Mark Steketee, $20,000. Do we have an opening bid for this uncapped fast bowler? $20,000. If not, then Mark Steketee will also pass for now. Milan Ratnayaka. Milan Ratnayaka. We'll begin at 10,000. The bidding begins at 10,000. Do we have interest at 10,000? I've looked everywhere, twice, thrice, no interest, 10,000. Milan Ratnayaka passes. And that's the end of this category. Sorry, just a sec. Priyanta, you've been chosen by popular demand to stay here for another few categories. Thank you. The next category is USP1. USP1. And the first name in this category is Sashika Dulshan. Sashika Dulshan. And we will begin the bidding at $5,000. I'll look around twice. If there's no bidding at 5,000, we'll give it up. Thank you, Dambula Ora. So far, so good. I'm awake. Dambula, well done. Nice big yellow paddle. $5,000. Anybody else at 5,500? No. Okay then. $5,000, Sashika Dulshan to Dambula. Thank you. 5,500. Maybe a long battle. We don't know. 6,000 now. Dambula Ora. 6,000 is. 6,500. Colombo Strikers. 7,000. Dambula Ora. No. 6,500? That's it. Anybody else at 7,000? Now's the time. High bid, 6,500 for Sashika Dulshan, and it is with Colombo Strikers. Anybody else at 6,000? 7,000? Anybody else at 7? Last call, or we're all done. 6,500. Colombo Strikers is yours, Sashika Dulshan. Next name in the category, Kavisha Perumal. Kavisha Perumal. Once Kavisha comes up, we will begin the bidding at $5,000. I say this once again, you guys know all your players, your staff, your support staff, you yourself, all the owners, everybody, you know your players. If there's a bid for $5,000 for Kavisha Perumal, now is the time. And if not, then Kavisha is passed for now. Duvindu Tilakaratne. Duvindu Tilakaratne comes up next. There he is. $5,000. Ladies and gentlemen, $5,000. Do we have an opening bid? $5,000? No? Okay. Duvindu Tilakaratne passes. Ashian Daniel. Ashian Daniel. For Mr. Daniel, we will also begin at $5,000. Do we have a bid? $5,000? No? Okay. Mr. Daniel, for now, also passes. Kevin Kotigora. Kevin Kotigora is the next name. And let's confirm that he too will start at $5,000. The bidding for Kevin will begin at $5,000. Do we have an opening bid, base price? Doesn't look like there's any interest right now. So Kevin Kotigora also passes for now. Next name, Kavindu Nadishan. Kavindu Nadishan. $5,000. The opening bid. Base price, $5,000. Anybody interested? No? Okay, let's race along. Kavindu Nadishan passes. Lakshita Manasinghe. Lakshita Manasinghe. is up on screen. We'll begin at $10,000. Do we have a bidder at 10,000 base price? Any interest at 10,000? Okay. Lakshita Manasinghe also passes. I don't think too many teams have too many players yet. So this is going to be a long evening. Vijaykanth Vyaskanth. Vijaykanth Vyaskanth. Will also begin at 10,000. Do we have an opening bid at 10,000 for Vijaykanth? Yes? No. Vijaykanth, thank you, just in time. Dambula Aura, 10,000, thank you. Anybody at 11? Nobody has 11, no interest at 10, no interest at 11. 10,000, the opening bid remains the only bid, and it's with Dambula. Well, not yet then, we have a little bit of competition. Jaffna Kings come in at 11. Are you back at 12 then, Dambula Aura? Let's get it going. 12,000 Dambula Aura. 13 Jaffna Kings. 13 it is. 14 Aura. Dambula 14. 15 now. Jaffna, are you in for 15? 15 it is. 16,000 we go up to Aura. Dambula good for 16. Jaffna 17 now to keep pace. 17. 18,000 Dambula Aura. Thank you. 19,000 Jaffna Kings. Didn't I say it'll be a bit of a fight? 19,000 Jaffna Kings. Let's go. While they think. Anybody else at 19? Any other team at 19? Okay. Any other team at 19? Dambula Aura, do you confirm 18,000 is your current high bid? Thank you. 19? No. Okay. Well, we are happy to give it to you for 18,000. However, as you may know, there is a right to match at 18,000. And who does it belong to? Jaffna. At 18,000, would you like to? Yes, they do. So, 18,000 is their right to match. As far as I'm concerned, that settles it, if you don't mind, Dambula Aura. For 18,000, like us, Jaffna Kings, well, I suppose you can, but go on up, because it's their prerogative as well. They can just keep bidding. How do you stop then? How do you stop? Well, somebody has to stop. How do we stop them? Well, there was no other bidder. They had a right to match. So, okay? We can keep going with that right to match. So, at 18,000, if I remember the number correctly, at 18,000, Dambula Aura, you were the high bidder at 18,000. They matched 18, there's nobody else. How did it work then? 18,000 high bid, no competition, that's it. All right? Like us, Jaffna Kings, one more confirmation. Are you ready with the right to match at their high bid of 18,000? Yes, you do. I'm afraid that settles it. So, like Jaffna Kings, the player goes back to you at 18,000, Vijaykanth Vyaskanth. Thank you. Next name, please. Senash Fernando. Senash Fernando. Base price, 5,000. Do we have a bidder for 5,000? $5,000 base price. If not, then Senash Fernando, for now, passes. Vishwa Lahiru. Vishwa Lahiru has also been set at $5,000. Do we have a team interested at $5,000 for Vishwa Lahiru? I suppose not. Vishwa Lahiru for now passes. Next name, Tishan Vidusan. Tishan Vidusan will also begin at $5,000. Is there a team interested at the base price of $5,000? Jaffna Kings at 5,000. Do we have somebody at 5,500? Is there any other team who wishes to take it forward to 5,500? Otherwise, Jaffna Kings are currently at a high of the base price of 5,000. Do we have another team at 5,500? If not, we're closing this. Fair warning, everybody, like us, Jaffna Kings are at 5,000, which is the base price, and they have their player. Congratulations. Tisan Vidusan. That's it. A big thank you to Priyanta, please. Thank you very much. Praveen Manisha. Praveen Manisha is up next, and the base price remains $5,000 for him as well. 5,000. Do we have a bidder at $5,000 for Praveen Manisha? Praveen Manisha. I suspect not. Okay, that's it then. Praveen also passes. For the next category, can I please call upon Marlon Ranasinghe, also Executive Committee member. Marlon, thank you very much. If you have your presence here, please. Thank you, Marlon. Very smart tie. Let's do this. We are back to some bigger names in the cricket of the international game. We go to category BA2, batsman 2, and they're all, of course, international. So let's get to the first name here, Imam ul Haq. Imam ul Haq comes up first in this category, and he has a very modest base price of 20,000. 20,000. Do we have an opening bid of 20,000 for Imam ul Haq? I can't wait too long, so I'll have to presume nobody is interested in 20,000, and Imam ul Haq for now passes. Next, Nuwanidu Fernando. Nuwanidu Fernando, who will begin at 20,000 as well. Is there interest at 20,000? 20,000. Any interest? Doesn't look like. Thank you. Colombo Strikers just in time. 20,000. Anybody else at 22? After 20,000, we go up in 2,000s. Anybody else in 22? Doesn't look like. In which case, Colombo Strikers, Nuwanidu Fernando, at 20,000 base price, you have the high bid, and with fair warning to all other teams, done. He's with you. For whatever's worth, I was there in Sharjah when in 2018, I think it was November or so, this man hit 6 sixes in a row. Hazratullah Zazai. Always there. Nice to be there on the ground on these special occasions. Hazratullah Zazai will begin at 30,000. 30,000. Do we have an opening bid of 30,000? Doesn't look like. Not here in this room, not today, not now. So, Mr. Zazai will, for now, pass. Evan Lewis. Evan Lewis is up next, and he will begin at 50,000. Do we have an opening bid of 50,000? His base price. 50,000. Not today, not now. That's all right. For now, Evan Lewis passes. Rassie van der Dusen. And for Mr. van der Dusen, we'll begin the bidding at 40,000. Do we have a bidder of 40,000? 40? 40,000. We've got 5 more seconds before we pass Rassie van der Dusen. I'm not so sure about it means that if you have the league from, say, 19 days, he may be available for a little less than 19 days. I'm not so sure at which end and for how many days. It's not on my list. But if you do want to know his actual availability, I'm not sure whether Samantha can let you know the exact number. You let me know and I'll announce it if you wish. If you let me know, Samantha, I'll let everyone know. But that's what it means, that he's available for a part of the dates, not entirely so. So one bids with that knowledge. Well, you people know how many games there are to be played. He'll be available for the first 8 games. Available for the first 8 games. I suppose there's a pro rata involvement in terms of payment, but we will begin his bidding at 40,000. Samantha, can I understand that the payment made to the player will be according to the pro rata in terms of number of matches? So, available for the first 8. Do we have 40,000 as an opening bid? After that clarification, if not, then Rasi for now passes. Andre Fletcher. Andre Fletcher will come up next. And we'll begin the bidding for Andre Fletcher at 50,000 as well. Do we have 50,000 opening bid? Let's do this quickly. A paddle up? No? Okay, Andre Fletcher also passes for now. Ashan Bandara. Ashan Bandara is up next. And the bidding for Ashan will begin at 30,000. Do we have an opening bid at 30,000? Base price. Thank you, Columbus Strikers. Anybody at 32? 32. Doesn't look like. So Columbus Strikers, 30,000 for Ashan Bandara. We have 32 from Beloved Candy now. Thank you. Do we have 34 from you, Strikers? 34. 36 now, Beloved Candy. 36 the required amount. We'll give you a little bit of time. Anybody else at 36? You've got Columbus Strikers at 34. Any other team? 36. Beloved Candy do come back with 36. So 38 now. Strikers? 38 it is. 40,000, Beloved Candy, to you first. Otherwise, anyone else as they hesitate and consult. 40,000, the required amount. We've got 38,000 as a high with Colombo Strikers for now. One last look, Beloved Candy. Can an indication, more than an indication, you say yes to 40. All right, 42 then. Colombo Strikers, 42. An indication? No? Clear? All right. 40,000, the current high is with Beloved Candy. Anybody else at 42? Any other team at 42? Fair warning, last call, nobody at 42. And at 40,000, Ashan Bandara to Beloved Candy. Done. Congratulations. If you don't mind, we'll have Marlon here for another set. And let's get to the next set quickly. There we go. The next set is AL2. Some big names here as well. And Marlon, if you're ready, let's get to the first name in AL2. Ashan Priyanjana. Ashan Priyanjana. First name in AL2, Ashan Priyanjana. And he is listed to begin at 20,000 US. Thank you. Gold Titans at 20. Anyone else at 22? We go up in twos now because we're over 20. 20,000 to Gold Titans. Anybody else at 22? Fair warning, nobody at 22? Gold Titans, 20,000, and we are done. Congratulations, 20,000 base price, Ashan Priyanjana with Gold Titans. Next up, one of many brothers, Kareem Jannat. Kareem Jannat wants to begin at 30,000 US. $30,000. Do we have 30,000 for Kareem Jannat? Any team? 30,000? If not, then Kareem Jannat for now passes. Iftikhar Ahmed. Iftikhar Ahmed is next. As soon as he comes up on screen, we will begin at 40,000. Do we have an opening bid for Iftikhar Ahmed? 40,000? Yes? No? 40,000. If not, thank you. Be Love Candy at 40,000. Do we have anybody else at 42? Any other team at 42? Oh, we do. Columbus Strikers. What kind of a battle is this? We'll find out. 42. 44 now, Be Love Candy. If you want to stay in, 44,000. 44. Columbus Strikers have the current high bid at 42,000. Be Love Candy come back at 44. Strikers 46. Yes, 48 now, Candy. Pardon? 50,000, there's no audio bump up. Be Love Candy, if you'll please pay some attention, 50,000 is the bid that's been bumped up by Columbus Strikers. Anybody else at 52 now? 52. Most of all, Be Love Candy. Candy, are you good for 52? Any other team 52? Can't give too much time, so we'll give another few seconds to Candy. Candy, interest? 52,000? Yes, no? Maybe? No? Seems to be some confusion within the ranks. No. Pretty clear, no. 50,000, Columbus Strikers, a bold audio bid. Thank you very much for cutting short the process. I must finish it too. Nobody else at 52? Fair warning. So at 50,000, Iftikhar Ahmed, Columbus Strikers, he is with you. Congratulations. Ramesh Mendes. Ramesh Mendes is up next. And we will begin the bidding at 20,000. 20,000 US. Do we have 20,000 for Ramesh Mendes? Another 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ramesh Mendes for now passes. Okay. Ben Cutting. Ben Cutting is up next. And we're set to begin the bidding at $30,000. Do we have an opening bid for Ben Cutting at $30,000? We do, from Gold Titans. Anybody at 32? Anybody at 32? If not, I can't see any other pedals or any other kind of interest. So Gold Titans to confirm, you're at 30,000, you're the high bid. Nobody at 32. Fair warning, look around everywhere 2-3 times. And Gold Titans, 30,000 for Ben Cutting. He's yours. Congratulations. Next player, Mohammad Nabi. Mohammad Nabi. Mohammad Nabi, once he comes up, we'll begin the bidding at 50,000. 50,000. Mohammad Nabi. Any interest? If not, then Mohammad Nabi for now passes. Shehan Jayasuriya. Shehan Jayasuriya. And the bidding begins at 20,000. Do we have 20,000 as an opening bid for Shehan Jayasuriya? Shehan Jayasuriya, 20,000. No bids. Shehan passes. The last name of this category, Fahim Ashraf. Fahim Ashraf. Any interest? At $30,000, set as the base price. Any interest at $30,000? If not, then Fahim Ashraf for now also passes. Thank you, Marlon. Can I please call upon Nalin Vikramasinghe, please? Another executive committee member. Nalin, if you join us, please. Thank you. And let's get very quickly to the next category. Mr. Vikramasinghe will help us pick out the names one by one in random order. And thank you, sir. Thank you. This is WK2, the first name here, Sarfaraz Ahmed. Sarfaraz Ahmed, first name in this category, WK2. We'll begin the bidding at $20,000. Do we have 20,000? An opening bid? 20,000? No? Fair enough. 3 more seconds. Sarfaraz Ahmed, for now, passes. Next, Mohammad Mithun. Mohammad Mithun. As soon as he's up on screen, we'll begin the bidding at $20,000. Do we have 20? Any team in this room? Thank you. Gold Titans at 20. Are you going to allow Gold Titans to pick him up at 20? Anybody else at 22? If not, fair warning, nobody else at 22. Gold Titans have the base price and the high of 20,000 for Mohammad Mithun, and I'm happy to confirm that he is yours. Gold Titans, 20,000. Cameron Bancroft. Cameron Bancroft is next. And the bidding will begin at $30,000. Do we have an opening bid at $30,000 for Cameron Bancroft? I'll look at all the teams twice, or perhaps thrice, if there's a bid at $30,000. We'll begin. Otherwise, Cameron Bancroft, for now, will pass. Let's move on to Sadira Samaravikrama. Sadira Samaravikrama will begin at $20,000. Any team interested at 20,000? Okay. Sadira Samaravikrama passes. Well, it's okay. You want them sold. You didn't want him? You wanted him. So it'll be nice to have the paddle up earlier than later because, we are racing. You know the player, right? Thank you. Okay, we'll begin with Damula Ora at 20,000. Does someone else want to go to 22? 22, beloved Candy. Ora, back at Damula, back at 24. 24. 26, Candy. 26. 28 now. Damula, if you want to stay in. 28, 28. 30, Candy. You or anyone else at 30? Anyone else at 30? 30 it is for Candy. 32 now, Dambulla. 32. 34 now, Candy. We need 34 for you to stay in. 32 the high, Dambulla. 34,000. You have every right to think a bit. Anyone else at 34? Thank you. Strike, pardon? 40,000. I love you, Colombo Strikers, taking it up. 40,000. You might have taken a few teams out of the equation. 40,000. Anyone else at 42 now? 42. Dambulla still strong. 44 now, Colombo Strikers. Go for it. Indication, pardon? 50,000 Colombo Strikers. Well done. Almost cut myself in excitement. 50,000 Colombo Strikers. 52, say Dambulla Ora. Okay. Well, seems kind of strange if you have 50 but not 54. However, Dambulla Ora, you're the high at 52. Anybody else at 54? There's no, Jaffna Kings. 54. I just knew there was something happening in that corner. Now I know. 54. Dambulla, 56. 56. 58 now, Jaffna, if you want to stay in. 58 it is. 60,000. 60,000, Dambulla. Are you in? Easy. Easy, says the money man. Easy now. 58. Correct, Jaffna? 58. Raise your paddle again anyway, just to let everyone know. 58. Thank you. However, the back with 60 now after some thinking. 60. Ora. Dambulla, are you back at, Dambulla's at 60. Are you back at 62 now? Like us, Jaffna Kings want to discuss. 60,000, the current highs with Dambulla. Anybody else at 62? Well, if you didn't know him before, you'll know him soon. Sadira Samaravikrama is currently at 62. 62. 62. Jaffna Kings, you're back at 62? Thank you. 64 now, Dambulla Ora. 64 it is. Gosh. Take a look at the name again. 64, Dambulla Ora. 66,000 now, like us, Jaffna Kings. 66,000 to stay in. This is getting very interesting, but we can't take too long on this. So, last few seconds. Jaffna Kings, we'll give you a few seconds more, but not. Okay, great. 66, they're back. 68 now, Dambulla Ora. Well, considering this is a high figure, you obviously want to be in. 68. $68 it is. Jaffna Kings, 70 now. We got your 68, thank you. 68, Dambulla Ora. 70, I look at Jaffna Kings. But of course, for all other teams, if you want to enter at 70, now's the time. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. Look at all the rest of the teams not interested. 70,000 Jaffna Kings. One last look. I'm all set. With the hammer, I need a call. 70,000. Fair enough. Dambulla Ora, you're at 68,000, the high. Can I see that paddle again just to confirm that we're all kosher? Thank you. 68,000 for Sadira Samaravikrama. And since we don't have 70,000, with fair warning, it's all done. Congratulations, 68,000 to Dambulla Ora. Minod Bhanuka. Minod Bhanuka is up next. And for Minod, we will begin at 20,000. 20,000. Do we have 20,000? We do from Gold Titans. 22, anyone? Nobody at 22? And once again, Gold Titans are going to go away with a base price bid, being the highest. 20,000, Gold Titans. Nobody at 22. Fair warning. And we are done. Gold Titans, 20,000. Minod Bhanuka is yours. Next up, Muhammad Harris. Muhammad Harris is up next, and his base price has been set at $20,000. Do we have a bid for $20,000 for this wicketkeeper? 20,000? No? That's all right. We'll try and bring him back if somebody needs him later on, because for now, Muhammad Harris, doesn't pass. 20,000, Candy. Just want to confirm the figure, 20,000. Anybody else at 22? Doesn't look like. So, to confirm, B-Love, Candy, 20,000, Muhammad Harris, and we're done. Congratulations. Ryan Rickleton. Let's get to Ryan Rickleton. For Ryan Rickleton from South Africa, we will begin the bidding at $10,000. Do we have a team interested at $10,000? 10,000? No, can't take too long, you know that. Ryan Rickleton, sorry, but for now, we'll have to pass you. Next up, the big boy, JC, Johnson Charles. Johnson Charles will begin all the way at $50,000. Do we have a team willing to spend the base price of $50,000? 50,000? Do we have a bid? Maybe not right now. Johnson Charles, for now, will pass. Next up, Lorcan Tucker. Lorcan Tucker, right there, from Ireland. We will begin at $10,000. Do we have a $10,000 bid? A $10,000 bid. And we do, from the Columbus Strikers. Do we have 11 from anyone? We go up in 1 till 20. 11 from anyone? No interest? Fair enough. Last call. Columbus Strikers at the base price of $10,000 for Lorcan Tucker are the top bidder, and Lorcan Tucker, therefore, goes to the Columbus Strikers. Congratulations. Many people might say and know that you run everything. Come on up. Head of admin. And let's get to the next category. It's FA2. Let's get the first player in this category. Soon. FA2. First up, Doug Bracewell. Doug Bracewell, we will begin the bidding at $20,000 for Doug Bracewell. If you need him in your team, now's the time. $20,000 base price. $20,000? Yes? No? Not now? Doug Bracewell for now passes. Next up, Vishwa Fernando. Vishwa Fernando. Vishwa Fernando comes up, and the base price is $10,000. So do we have a base price offer today? Does the team wish to offer the base price? $10,000. That's it. No? Okay. Vishwa Fernando passes. Zahur Khan. Zahur Khan is up next. And the base price is $10,000. Do we have 10,000? Any team here, $10,000? No? Zahur Khan for now passes. Billy Stanlake. Billy Stanlake. We'll begin at $10,000. Tall as tall can be. Billy Stanlake. Let's go. $10,000. Tempting me to stand taller, straighter. 10,000? No? Billy also for now passes. Usman Shinwari. Usman Shinwari. We'll begin at $10,000. Usman Shinwari. We have $10,000, the opening bid for Mr. Shinwari. We have 5 more seconds. Otherwise, Usman Shinwari also, for now, passes. The only thing that's filling up really quickly in this auction is my pass bowl. Binura Fernando. Binura Fernando. We'll also begin, we'll begin at 30,000. Binura Fernando, 30,000. I'll go around from the right to left once, left to right once. No interest at 30,000. Suddenly interest at 30,000. Jaffna Kings, thank you. 30,000. Anybody at 32? Oh, plenty of interest. Let's tighten our belts. Dambula, 32. Are you back at 34? You are. 36, Dambula. 38, Jaffna. 40, Dambula. 42, Jaffna. 44, Dambula. 46, Jaffna. 48, Dambula. 48, 50. Jaffna 50, 50,000. 52 now, Dambula. 52, 54, 56. Dambula, 56. Thank you. 58. Jaffna, look at you first. You can discuss. Anybody else at 58? Any other team wants to join in 58? Now's the time. Any other team wants to join at 58? Now is the time. If not, then Jaffna, we'll give you a few more seconds. Yes, of course we will. We'll give you a few more seconds. 58 is what we now need for a team to stay in. Any other team at 58? Candy, Titans, Strikers. Jaffna is back at 58. Dambola, it means you have to go to 60 if you want the player. 60? 60? You can take a little time as well. Okay. Sriram. I don't know where you are. Let's get the breakfast booking done. Okay, so where are we now? 60? 62. Jaffna, 62. 64. Dambola, I know these are tough decisions, a lot of money. 64 it is for Dambola. 66 now, Jaffna. Bit of a fast bowlers club there, doesn't want to let go. $66 it is. 68 now, Dambola. 68. $68,000. And yes, you can take a little bit of time, but not too much. Anybody else at 68? Titans. Strikers. Well, it's all academic because they're back with 68. Dambola Ora at 68. 70,000. Jaffna Kings, whoa, strong. 70. 72. A battle and a half for Binura. It's the big Binura battle. Whoa, 72. Dambola Ora. 74. Are we there? Go for it. 74. Go for it, Tirsa. 74. 76, Dambola. Which I believe is the high so far. Is that correct, Varun? What's our high? 80? Okay. Nothing then. 76, Dambola. Yes, you can take a little bit of time. The more time you take, we'll move into lunch tomorrow. That's okay. $76,000 for Dambola Ora to stay in. The high bid so far, 74,000 Jaffna Kings. Jaffna, that doesn't matter because they've come back with 76. So now it's for you to go up to 78,000. Thank you. 76. 78,000. I'll give you 10 more seconds because there's still some drama. Dambola. You should rename your team. Dambola Drama. 76,000, the current high. Brilliant. Nobody at 78. Final call, last warning, or final warning, last call. Whichever. It's all for 76,000. Dambola Ora for Binura Fernando. Done. Congratulations. Next name on the list, Taskin Ahmed. Taskin Ahmed. Taskin Ahmed. And we will begin the bidding at $40,000. 40,000. 40,000. Do we have a bid? 40,000? Well, in which case, Taskin Ahmed, for the moment, passes. Oh, sit, please. Yeah, thank you. Aruna, please sit. Let's move on to another category. It's SP2. SP2 and spinners 2. We'll begin with my good friend from Nepal, Sandeep Lamichhane. Sandeep Lamichhane is listed at, or to begin at, 30,000. 30,000, Sandeep Lamichhane. $30,000 base price for Sandeep Lamichhane. I'm going to wait 5 more seconds. 4, 3, 2. Sandeep Lamichhane for now passes. Next up, Lasith Embuldeniya. Lasith Embuldeniya. Lasith Embuldeniya will begin at $10,000. Do we have a taker at $10,000 base price? Can we have a bid? $10,000 base price. Some discussion on a few teams. If it's about Lasith, I'll wait. If not, then Lasith Embuldeniya for now passes. Hayden Walsh. Hayden Walsh will come up next. And let me tell you that the bidding will start at 10,000, just to rush things up. 10,000. You know the players? You don't have to wait for them to come up on the screen. You know your players. $10,000, Hayden Walsh. Anybody at 10,000? No? All right. Hayden Walsh for now will also pass. Jeffrey Van der Say. Jeffrey Van der Say will begin at 20,000. Jeffrey Van der Say at 20,000. Do we have a bid? 20,000? If not, then Colombo Strikers, as always, just in time. 20,000 for Jeffrey Van der Say. Anybody else at 22? Didn't see any interest at 20. No interest at 22. That's fine. Fair warning. At 20,000, the base price, but the high bid for Jeffrey Van der Say is with Colombo Strikers, and we are done. Congratulations, Colombo Strikers. Noor Ahmed. Noor Ahmed will begin at $50,000. Do we have a taker? Do we have somebody who wishes to offer the base price of $50,000? 5 more seconds. $50,000. Maybe not right here, right now. So Noor Ahmed for now passes. Yeah, there are again 7 of you now. That's easier, better than 8. But I'll say this again because this is Noor Ahmed. And the opening bid is 50,000. Dambola does nothing cheap. 50,000. Nobody at 52. Last call. I'll wait for a few seconds, no more. There's some level of interest from Jaffna. 50,000 opening bid is the current high with Dambola Aura. I'll wait 5 more seconds. Otherwise, with fair warning, we're done. Noor Ahmed, 50,000 to Dambola Aura. Jaffna, last look in your direction. Give me an indication quickly. Are you still discussing it? We'll wait. Any other team at 52? No? We're running out of time. What's in that magic phone? Thank you. I'll tell you what. Dambola Aura were ready to tear me down, saying, what are you doing waiting so long? But I hope you'll spare me now. Dambola, 50,000. And we are done. Congratulations. Noor Ahmed for 50,000 to Dambola Aura. Nasum Ahmed. Nasum Ahmed is up next, and we'll begin the bidding at 20,000. 20,000. 20,000. Do we have an opening bid? 20,000. Give you another few seconds. For Nasum Ahmed at 20,000. Doesn't look like, not right here. So Nasum Ahmed also passes. Qais Ahmed. Qais Ahmed is up next. I think he's the last man in this list. Qais Ahmed. And we'll begin the bidding at 30,000 for Qais Ahmed. Do we have an opening bid of 30,000? Doesn't look like. So I'll have to say Qais Ahmed for now also passes. Do please stay. I don't know, we'll get you the next category, please. if you got the next bag, or we'll give it to you soon. The category is UBA2. Uncapped batsman 2. And let's begin with this category. First one, Navod Paranavithana. Navod Paranavithana. And the base price, as we all know, is 5,000. 5,000 US. Do we have a base price offer? From this stage onwards, I may wait even less for that first offer to come in. So please be as quick as you possibly can with the opening bid, and then we'll see. Thank you. Beloved Candy is at 5,000. Do we have anybody at 5,500? Nobody at 5,500? Fair warning. Nobody at 5,500? Okay, $5,000. Beloved Candy, Navod Paranavithana, and the player, Dambulla Aura. Thank you. There's a lot of chatter. I wonder if that's for this player or somebody else. $5,000, Beloved Candy, done. Congratulations. Next player, Pasidhu Surya Bandara. Pasidhu Surya Bandara. And he too begins at $5,000. Do we have an opening bid? Some team interested? $5,000? Yes, you are. Gold Titans, thank you. Anybody at 5,500? Nobody at 5,500 for Pasidhu? Nobody at 5,500? Let's settle it then. Gold Titans at $5,000 for Pasidhu Surya Bandara is the high bidder, and the player is yours. Congratulations. You know, if you haven't noticed, it's a little curious how the maximum number of players picked up by Gold Titans were all base price. May I remind you, Gold Titans and everybody else, that you must spend 85% of your purse here. Yeah? You may be getting away cheap, but you'll have to then either give it to the board, might as well spend it. Okay, next up, Sangeet Kure. Sangeet Kure. Anything to do with BC? Anything to do with Umpire Kure? No. Sangeet Kure. 5,000. 5,000 US? No. Sangeet Kure is passed. Pavan Ratnayaka. Pavan Ratnayaka. We'll also begin at 5,000. I say once again, you know your players, you know your options, you know your priorities. Does Pavan Ratnayake fit in at $5,000? If not, then Pavan also passes. Shivon Daniel. Shivon Daniel is also at 5,000. Shivon Daniel at $5,000. Do we have interest at $5,000? Thank you. We do it from Gold Titans. Well, could be a bit of a fight because Dambulla want to come at 5,500. 6 then. 6,500. Dambulla 6,500, 6,500. 7, 7, 7,500 Dambulla. 8, Titans 8. 8,500 Dambulla. Dambulla, we need you at 8,500. You want to think about it? Go ahead. 8,500. 9 Gold Titans. 9. 9,500 Dambulla. While you think, anybody else at 9,500? Anybody else at 9,500? No? Okay. Gujarat, Gold Titans, I keep saying that. So 9,500, Aura, you first, and Gold Titans, 10. Thank you. 10,500. Dambulla. While you think, we do go elsewhere. 10,500, anybody else? Strikers, 10,500. Thank you. Titans, you want to come back at 11? You do 11,500 now. Strikers between you and the Titans. Are you back at 11,500? 11,500 it is. 12 now, Titans. 12 it is. 12,500 Strikers. 12,500, thank you. 13. 13,000 Titans. 13,500. Beg your pardon, is there 1 now? Yeah. So let's go to ones now. That's all right. Are you back at 14? 14 is good for you? 15? 15 Titans. 16? Strikers, 16, thank you. 17 Titans, 18 now, the strikers, 18. 18 it is, 19 the Titans, 19, wow, what a battle. 20, Colombo Strikers, you back at 20? You are, 21, Titans, 21, whoa. Hold on to that pedal. Strikers, what is your last bid? Strikers, 20, correct. 21 now. Titans want to go to 21 or something else? Now we go to twos. So, Titans, beg your pardon, they're at 20. Are you good for 22? Thank you. Got to gather myself, get the increments right. 24. Colombo, are you good for 24? No. Okay. 22,000. Gold Titans. Very tentative, beginning at 5,000. We're up at 22,000, the Gold Titans. Anybody else at 24? Now's the time. 24. If not, then the Gold Titans, who've been made to fight for this one rather than base price, are the high at 22,000. Let's confirm this. 22,000 is our high bid. No contest. I'm going to do what's called a light hammer, but not yet, because Dambula do have a right to match. Would you be interested? At 22,000, no. Well then, let's confirm. Gold Titans, players yours at 22,000. Ahan Vikramasinghe. Ahan Vikramasinghe is up next. And as you all know, he will also begin at 5,000. Do we have a bid for 5,000? 5,000. There's almost always a lull after a big contest. There's a lull. I'm afraid Ahan Vikramasinghe has got caught in that lull. No bids at 5,000, so we will pass Ahan. Thanuka Dabare. Thanuka Dabare. Thanuka Dabare. We know that he's going to begin at 10,000. Do we have an opening bid of 10,000? 10,000 the base price. Do we have a bid? Now's the time. Another 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3, and Thanuka for now passes. Thank you. Can we have you stay here just for one more session, please? Thank you. Let's move on to the next category. You know, you may think we're moving quickly, but we're nowhere near halfway stage. We're 1/3 yet, 1/3. So please permit me and bear with me if you think I'm racing ahead. We're still way, way behind. Next category is UAL2, and the first name there is Ethan Bosch. Ethan Bosch, base price 10,000. Base price is at 10,000 for Ethan Bosch, and let's begin the bidding. Does anyone wish to offer the base price of 10,000? Let's go, let's go, let's go. No? Okay. Well, Ethan Bosch, for now, passes. UAL2. Next name, Jack Prestwich. Jack Prestwich. And for Jack Prestwich, we will begin at 10,000. Base price has been set at 10,000. Do we have 10,000? No? All right, for now, Jack Prestwich also passes. Let's go to Sachita Jayatilaka. Sachita Jayatilaka will begin at 5,000. The base price has been set at 5,000. Do we have interest from any team? Let's go, let's do this now. 5,000? No? All right. Sachita, if you raise it high enough, I'll look. And if in time, I'll look. Sachita, 5,000 to Dambula Aura. Anybody at 5,500? Nobody at 5,500? Fair enough. Dambula Aura, Sachita Jayatilaka at $5,000 is with you. Congratulations. Chamindu Vijasinghe. Chamindu Vijasinghe is up next. And for Chamindu also, we will begin at 5,000. Do we have a team interested at 5,000? Now's the time. If not, then Chamindu Vijayasinghe, for now, will pass. Dilam Sudhira. Dilam Sudhira. Dilam Sudhira will begin at $5,000. Is the team willing to part with $5,000 as an opening bid? $5,000. I don't see any interest, so we will move along. Dilam Sudhira, for now, also passes. Polina Taranga. Polina Taranga will begin at 20,000. The base price set for Polina is 20,000. Do we have an opening bid at 20,000? All teams, looking at all teams, calling all teams, asking for the attention of all teams. 20,000, no bid, not for now. Polina also passes. Last name of this list, Corbin Bosch. Corbin Bosch. And he has been listed to also begin at 20,000. Do we have 20,000 for Corbin? Do we have $20,000 to begin with? Opening bid, base price, 20,000. If not, then Corbin Bosch also for now will pass. Thank you very much, Aruna. Thank you. Can I please next call upon Mr. Chandima Mapatuna, Head of International Cricket. Will you please join us if you're here? There you are. Let's go. Mr. Chandima Mapatuna. Wow. Like that applause. Thank you. Obviously a man we need to be careful of. Thank you, Chandima. Next category is UWK2. First name, Anjala Bandara. Anjala Bandara. We have an opening bid of 5,000. 5,000. Anjala Bandara. 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Anjala Bandara also for now passes. Next name is Sahan Kosala. Sahan Kosala. The sum set for an opening bid is $5,000. Do we have $5,000 here? Any team? $5,000? No? All right. Sahan Kosala also passes. Avishka Pereira. Avishka Pereira. Everyone here is listed 5,000, so $5,000 for Avishka Pereira. $5,000. 3 seconds. 2, 1. Avishka Pereira also passes for now. Dunit Jayatunga. Dunit Jayatunga. Dunit Jayatunga, any interest? No? Dunit also for now passes. Next up, Leo Kane Francisco. Leo Kane Francisco. $5,000. Just for the name, let's go. 5,000. Somebody. Leo Kane Fernando, 5,000. Francisco, that is. No? Okay, Leo, beg your pardon, but for now you pass. Navindu Nirmal. Last name? That's it. Last name of the category, Navindu Nirmal. Also at 5,000. Any bidding for 5,000? No? Navindu Nirmal also for now passes. Do stay seated. We'll get to the next category. The next category is UFA2. All the players start at 5,000, so it's all pretty simple. And the first name in this category is about to be taken out by Chandima. And it is Nipun, again, Ransika. Nipun Ransika. All the bidding begins at 5,000. Do make your plans as quickly as possible because I'll be racing through. Anybody for 5,000? If not, then Nipun will pass. Nipun, Ransika, passes. Mohammad Shiraz. Mohammad Shiraz is up next. Does he fit into anyone's plans at $5,000? Mohammad Shiraz, he does. Gold Titans. Titans are at 5,000. Anybody at 5,500? Nobody at 5,500. Gold Titans, as almost always happens, at base price. This player is yours. Congratulations. Mohammad Shiraz is with you. I don't know what this is. Gold Titans, are you the only team interested in like 90% of who you want? Because nobody else seems to be showing any interest. So that's fantastic for you. But a couple of questions in my mind saying, why isn't anybody else interested in this player? But, good luck to you. Asanka Manoj. Asanka Manoj. 5,000. Thank you. Jaffna is at 5. Anybody at 5,500? 5,500. No? Jaffna Kings are at 5,000. Fair warning everywhere. Jaffna Kings, you're at 5,000. Nobody at 5,500. And the player is yours. Congratulations. Next up, Nimsara Ataragala. Nimsara Ataragala. 5,000. We know everybody is at 5,000. Somebody showing interest? 5,000 for Nimsara? Let's go. Yes? Doesn't appear so. So Nimsara will also, for now, pass. There was a finger raised. No? I'm careful of you because, the last time you kind of came a little late and I got the looks. No? Okay. Scared of them, Bulla. Okay, next. Duvindu, Ranatunga. A little bit of joke. Kya hai? Duvindu, Ranatunga. Do we have that name a little earlier? No, somebody else. Duvindu, Ranatunga. Let's go. 5,000. No, Duvindu also passes. Nisala Taraka. Nisala Taraka. 5,000. 3 seconds. Nisala Taraka. No, Nisala will pass. Kalana Pereira. Kalana Pereira. 5,000. Any interest? Only blank faces? That's fine. No interest? All right. Mr. Pereira also passes. Next up, is that the final name? Okay, in this category, final name, Garuka Sanket. Garuka Sanket. Garuka Sanket, $5,000. 5,000, last call, last chance, $5,000. Any interest? No. Garuka Sanket also passes. So please stay. We'll get to the next category by requesting Chandima to please stay. And the next category is BA3. My bowl filleth up quickly of passes. Here we go. First player. Haider Ali. Haider Ali is the first player here. We will begin at $30,000 for Haider Ali. Haider Ali, 30,000. Any interest? 30,000? No. Haider Ali will pass. Next name, Asif Ali. For Asif Ali also, we begin at 30,000. Do we have interest at 30,000? For Asif Ali, 30,000? We do. Wheel of Candy, 30,000. Anybody else at 32? 32? Doesn't look like. There's a little bit of interference with Candy. It's just, thank you, Jaffna. No? All right. 30,000. Wheel of Candy. Nobody at 32. The player is yours. Congratulations. Ibrahim Zadran. Ibrahim Zadran is the next player. And the base price for him, as you know, is $10,000. Do we have interest at $10,000 from any team here today? Any of the 5 teams, $10,000. You got 5 more seconds. 1, 2, 3, and Ibrahim Zadran passes. Janit Lianage. Janit Lianage. Do we have $10,000 as an opening bid? Base price has been set at $10,000. Janit Lianage. Any interest? No? No? Thank you. There is. Dambula, 10,000. Do we have 11,000 from any team? We go up in 1s till 20. 11,000. 11,000. Last call. Final warning. Nobody at 11,000. Dambula Aura. The high bidders at 10,000, which is the base price in Dambula Aura. I'm pleased to say that the player is yours. Congratulations for 10,000. That should have been softer. I'm sort of getting ahead of myself. Candy, you have the right to match. Would you like to exercise your right to match for this player? Janit Lianage at 10,000. Dambula Aura currently haven't. Okay, that's pretty clear. Several shake of the heads. Dambula, to confirm, $10,000, Janit Lianage is with you. Oshada Fernando. Oshada Fernando is up next. And he will begin at 10,000. $10,000 for Oshada Fernando. Do we have 10,000? Any team here? 10,000? 3 more seconds if you want to bid now, or he will pass. Oshada Fernando. No bids. Passes. Dimut Karunaratne. Dimut Karunaratne. For Dimut, we will begin the bidding at 30,000. 30,000. Do we have an opening bid for 30,000? No. Dimut Karunaratne also, for now, passes. Sherfain Rutherford. Sherfain Rutherford is our last player in this category. Sherfain Rutherford. And as you are all aware, his bidding begins at 40,000. 40,000. Do we have an opening bid of 40,000? Do people have the money? I'm sure you do. 40,000. 40,000. No bids. Sherfain Rutherford also passes. Just, one more, please. Why not? Thank you. You're doing such a great job. One more. Okay. Thank you, Janima. This is AL3. AL3. And in this category, the first player is Kamindu Mendes. Kamindu Mendes is the first player in the category, and his base price has been set at $20,000. AL3. Do we have $20,000? We do. Jaffna Kings, thank you, $20,000. Do we have 22 from any other team? Oh, we do. A bit of a battle. Colombo Strikers 22. Jaffna is back at 24. Colombo Strikers 26. 26 it is. 28 now, Jaffna. 28. 30 Colombo Strikers we want to stay in. $30,000. 30 it is. 32 now, Jaffna we want to stay in. 32 is the call, and they have it. 34 now. Strikers are at 34. 36, Jaffna. 36 it is. 38 now. Colombo Strikers between you and Jaffna. 38. Thank you. $40,000, Jaffna. Good for 40. 42, Colombo Strikers. 42. 44. We'll battle on our hands. 44 required from Jaffna if you want to stay in. You can't discuss anybody else at 44? Any of the other teams at 44? 3 teams? No? Okay, we go back to Jaffna for 44, and they have it. 46 now. Colombo Strikers, 46. They're very good. Pardon? 50,000. You're the only team to have done it. Thank you. They audio bump it to 50,000. Jaffna's at 52 very quickly. 54 now. Strikers. So, everybody take a deep breath and be ready to applaud later. 60,000 is the new bid by Colombo Strikers. Jaffna, you need to come back with 62 if you want. Well, that's kind of done it, hasn't it? Okay, Colombo Strikers, I owe you. We all owe you in terms of time. Kamindu Mendis for $60,000. Last call to any team that might want to take it to 62. If not, then we're ready, I think. And congratulations, Colombo Strikers. Kamindu Mendis is yours for 60. Right to match. Hold on. Candy. I should pay more attention. Right to match. Anyway. Candy, you do have a right to match at $60,000. Oh my goodness, you do. Sorry about that, Strikers. 60,000. The player is retained or, well, matched by B-Love Candy. Goes to you. Wow. They were just sitting down quiet like they weren't interested. Sorry, Strikers. This is how it goes. It's a cruel world sometimes. But congratulations, Candy. 60,000. I'm glad somebody was alert. Okay. I think everybody but me. Let's get to the next player. It'd be there for me to see. Not here, I can't see. There. If there's a right to match. Yeah. Or do I see this side? What do I do? I don't know. Okay. It's just that we haven't had a right to match for like a few hours now, so I'd forgotten. But here we go. Mohammad Hafiz. Mohammad Hafiz has been set at $50,000. Here's your chance to come back, Strikers. $50,000, Mohammad Hafiz. Is there interest at 50,000? If not, then Mohammad Hafiz is about to be passed, and he now will be passed. Dushan Hemanta. Dushan Hemanta. We'll begin at $20,000. Do we have an opening bid? Any team interested at $20,000? 20, 20, 20? If not, then Dushan. Damula, thank you. 20,000. Anybody else at 22? Any other team want to come in at 22? Doesn't look like, so we're going to end this quickly. Anybody at 22? Fair warning, nobody. Dambula Ora, Dushan Hemanta, $20,000, and the player is with you. Congratulations. Mehdi Hassan Miraz. Mehdi Hassan Miraz is up next. And the bidding will begin at 30,000 for Mehdi Hassan. 30,000? Do we have 30,000 in this room today? Now? 30,000? 30,000. I'll give him some extra seconds with my kerchief. No? Okay. Mehdi Hassan Miraz also passes. Next up. Angelo Matthew, no, Pereira. Angelo Pereira. Do we have 20,000 for Angelo Pereira as an opening bid? Base price, 20,000? No. We got 3 more seconds for Angelo Pereira at, thank you. Okay, 20,000 base price by Colombo Strikers. Anybody at 22? 22, last call. Anybody at 22? We've got a base price, but that's a high for Angelo Pereira from Colombo Strikers. Nobody at 22? Fair warning. Okay, I think we're all done. Colombo Strikers, 20,000, Angelo Pereira, and the player is yours. Congratulations. The last name of this category, Dhananjay Lakshan. Dhananjay Lakshan has been set at 10,000. Base price 10,000. Let's go. Anyone wants to raise the paddle for 10,000? Now's the time. $10,000. 3 more seconds. 2, 1. Dhananjay Lakshan, doesn't pass. So we'll go with your 10,000. Are you good? At 11, Candy. Good at 11. Can we see the paddle just one more time, please, for 11? Thank you, 11. 12, Colombo Strikers. 12 it is. 13 now. Candy, 13. 14, Strikers, 14. 15, sorry? You want an audio bump? 15, well, that's your normal anyway. So 16 now. Candy, 16. 17, Strikers, 17. 20, say the Strikers. 22 now. Candy for you to stay in. 20, say the Strikers. Thank you. Colombo Strikers have audio bumped it to $20,000. We're waiting first from B-Love Candy and then from anybody else to take it to 22. $22,000. Shake of the head. Anybody else at 22? If not, then Colombo Strikers at 20,000 remain the high bidders, and Colombo Strikers, I'm pleased to say that Dhananjay Lakshan for $20,000 is with you. Congratulations. A big thank you to Mr. Mapatuna, beg your pardon, and can I please now call upon Kamal Dharmasiri, head of the NDC. Kamal, thank you very much. If you'll join us, please. Kamal's doing the slow march. Let's go. Thank you. Okay. Mr. Dharmasri, are you ready? Let's go. Thank you. First name of the category of WK3, Anamul Haq Bijoy. Anamul Haq Bijoy. The prices are set in advance at $10,000. For Anamul Haq Bijoy, do we have $10,000 as the opening bid? Base price? No. Anamul Haq Bijoy, last call, passes. Umar Akmal. Umar Akmal comes in next. Also set at 10,000. Umar Akmal, $10,000. No. Okay. Umar Akmal for now also passes. Nishan Madushka. Nishan Madushka. For Nishan, we will once again begin at 10,000. $10,000, anyone? A quick raise of the paddle, $10,000. Thank you. Jaffna, 10,000. Anybody at 11? We'll move up in ones. Anybody at 11? No. Settles it for me. No interest at 11. Jaffna Kings, to confirm, you're at 10,000 base price. Nobody at 11. And Nishan Madushka, you are at 10,000. Thank you. Nobody else at 11. And Nishan Madushka is with Laikas, Jaffna Kings. It's all done. Congratulations. $10,000. Sandun Virakodi. Sandun Virakodi. Also begins at 10,000. Do we have $10,000? Let's go. Some team here. Candy, Dambula, Gaul, Jaffna, Colombo. $10,000 for Sandun Virakodi. If not, then he does for now pass. Kamil Mishara. Kamil Mishara. Do we have the same, $10,000 to Kamil Mishara? Last call. And if not, then Kamil also passes. Nurul Hassan Sohan. Nurul Hassan Sohan. He was the only one in this category who begins at 20,000. Do I see an opening bid of 20,000? His base price is set at 20,000. Do we have a bid at 20,000? Upping the microphones, I can stand straighter. 20,000. Yes, no? Passes. Last name in this list, Tom Bruce. Tom Bruce will also begin at 10,000. Do we have a 10,000 bid for Tom Bruce? 10,000? Not sure? Not now? Okay, Tom Bruce also for now passes. Kamal, do please remain seated. Pardon? You want to go? Okay. Well, can we have a loud round of applause, please? Thank you. And may I please call for doing the same job again, Tim McCaskill, Head of High Performance. Tim, will you join us, please? Well, he's a little embarrassed because it's the toughest job he's going to do in a long, long time. So, there we go, Tim. Thank you. The next category is FA3. And Tim, let's begin with the first name. Pramod Madhushan. Pramod Madhushan is the first name. And the opening bid is set at $20,000. Is there any interest at 20,000? Any team? Any of the 5 teams? $20,000? If not, then, oh, we do. Dambula, just in time. Thank you. So, Pramod Madhushan at 20,000. We do have an opening bid by Dambula Aura. Do we have 22 from any other team? Does any team wish to compete? Oh, yeah, Jaffna do. 22. You see Jaffna first at 22. Dambula is between you and Jaffna. Dambula, 24? No. What? You don't worry about that. Are you back at 24? Dambula? No. 24? Are you good for 24, Candy? 24 it is. It's between Candy and Jaffna. Jaffna, you're back at 26. You are 28 now, Candy. 28. Okay, you can take your time. Anybody else wants to come in at 28? Any other team? Candy do want to come in at 28. Jaffna, it means you need to get in 30. And well done, 30 it is. 32 now, Candy. 30,000, the current high with Laika's Jaffna Kings. 32 is what we need. We're looking at Be Love Candy first, but anybody else? 32,000, anyone else? Now's the time. One last look, and Be Love Candy do deliver 32. Jaffna, 34 now. It's between you and Candy, 34, the required number. And you're good for it. 36 now, Candy. 36,000. Jaffna is currently the higher, 34. High bids with Jaffna, 34. One last time, Be Love Candy, 36. 36, 36. Shake of the head? All right. So, Jaffna Kings, we're back to you for 34,000. Anybody else at 36? All teams? Fair warning. Look around everywhere. Come in front. So 34,000 is the current high, and Be Love Candy, that's your high bid. However, a soft tap, because Dambula do have a right to match. Dambula would like to match at 34,000. Pardon? 34. Jaffna, you're at 34. Sorry, nobody else at 36. So 34 was with you. 34, Dambula, you match. I'm afraid that settles it. And we're all done with Dambula retaining the player at 34,000 using their right to match card. Congratulations. May I quickly check with the audit desk? How many of these right to match cards have been used? One left. With whom? Gaul. Okay. Colombo also. Still haven't used theirs. Hang on. Let's just pause for a second, make sure that this is sorted, and only then will we continue, because this is a critical aspect. So we know that Gaul has not used, Gaul, you confirm you've not used your right to match? Okay. Let's sort it out for Colombo strikers. Both sides, technical desk, audit desk, let's check whether Colombo strikers have or have not used their right to match. And only then will we continue. So, just a few seconds, ladies and gentlemen. We can't have Colombo strikers thinking they've not used their right to match while we think they have. So let's check this. In the interim, what we can do is just check our audit figures. Can we please check our audit figures just to make sure all teams have exactly the same figure on their sheets as our audit team does. So if we can get the figures up on screen, please, for each team or the total summary. Is it possible? Oh, Varun's here. Okay, well, maybe we'll save that for later as well. We're going to wait for, let's give it a time, 60 seconds. If this issue is not sorted in 60 seconds, we may take another break. Well, this is an important matter. So much as we don't perhaps need another coffee, is sorted? No. Or maybe we don't need a coffee. It'll be a very short break. Ladies and gentlemen, we have no choice. We have to sort this out right here, right now. So right in the middle of this category, I'm going to put this name back there. No, I'm going to leave it here because it's already picked, right? We can't not pick it again. And what we will do is, Chaitanya, if you're listening, it's now, what's the time by somebody's watch? 18:32. 18:45. That's a good 13 minutes, 3 minutes more than I wanted. But 18:45, 6:45, one second, hold on. Is there a resolution? Not yet, hold on. 18:45, ladies and gentlemen, we are back sharp at 18:45. Please don't be late because we're running late anyway. We haven't even reached hard. 18:45, thank you so much. All right, good luck for the rest. Sorry, Tim.